Okie dokie. Everything's seemingly good and ready to go. Time to actually go into Elvinsta. Advance the plot. And by plot, I mean walk around the town and talk with everybody and see how things have changed in the last 150 years. And then we'll actually plot, since we did a bunch of side stuff last time. I'm hearing about the spirit of Aska was captured by people in ancient civilization of Thor long ago. Can't even begin to imagine what kind of technologies restrains an otherworldly being like that. Oh. I mean, I didn't know that there was an NPC to talk to about that, because that's an optional summon I can go get. But I didn't know it was like he was right there. Please don't barge in. I'm having a nervous breakdown. That's probably that is probably the most realistic part of the piece of dialogue in any RPG ever. Please don't barge into my house. I'll have a nervous breakdown. Like, damn. Okay, you know what? Fair. Again, it's the most realistic thing ever. Do I need anything to buy? Use a few of these. I don't really need anything else though. I've been stocked up. If only the rune bottles were so much cheaper, I would actually take the time to, like, alchemy the apple oranges. I think they turn into the melange. No, they turn into the lemon, and then the lemon turns into the melange. I think. I don't remember like the step of the alchemy of which gel turns into what. But I would totally, if the rune bottles were a lot cheaper, or if I felt the need to find an enemy that was a very common drop, I would probably like alchemy my way to the better items, but because they're so expensive, I don't want to do that. He says with like 400k in his pocket. God, I'm greedy. Ugh. Feel like crap. Drink too much. Arcane art book. Hurry. Okay. I mean, you want to give me an arcane art book? I'm down. I've heard people say there's an ancient tower of love. Freylin, yeah. Fuck that tower of love. And the fact it can actually kill me when other environmental hazards have not been able to. I would not care so much if the Tower of Lava itself could not kill me like all the other environmental hazards, but the fact it can piss me off. Apparently the summoning art can draw the power from beings of Danium. I wonder how you set up that. Sounds pretty badass. Oh. Sakuraba the Fifth. Hell yeah. My family consists of generations and generations of marvelous priests. Wait, that's not priest, that's his pianist. God, I must... I think I really should probably get tested at some point if I'm dyslexic, because I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I am, sometimes I'm not. I don't know. I play the piano too, but I was still a ways beyond, so I can't match my ancestors. I mean... Oh, I probably should go back to Venetia and see if I can make progress with the piano thing too. Dwarves have incredibly dexterous hands. They enable them to create fascinating exotic items. Oh, speaking of which, I actually, in between today and yesterday, I looked up a bit more of like the Moria Mines thing, because apparently there's more to that dungeon. Apparently, my initial hypothesis of like where it deviates is probably at the bottom of the dungeon. There's no way they would make it deviate or whatever in the middle of the dungeon. It was freaking wrong, because apparently, like, I think floor 8 or 9 or whatever is where you can access all of the super content for the extra, like, super scary things in the dungeon. But I'm also not gonna go back there because apparently, from what I gathered of the information, the other half of the Moira Mines is essentially this game's super dungeon, and if I go there, I will almost certainly get clapped. Granted, the guide I was looking at was playing the PS1 version, and it was like recommended being in the 70s or whatever. And like I can definitely tell with this version, they did tweaks of like levels and stuff, so you can be a lot lower. I might actually check. Well, now we'll plot first, and then I say plot. We'll cross that bridge if we get to it. I do want to check it out eventually, but I don't know when I'll do that. I bet they have uncovered all the mysteries of the Moira Mines. I was literally just talking about that. That's funny. Hello? There's like an invisible object, like... Okay. Hey, big boy. Looking for a good time? Flirting? I mean, yeah, Chris, you're in a bar. That's what people do. I'm kind of fine, thanks. Bro, flirt back. He says, like, that's kind of a coin flip. I don't know if that's actually difficult or not, but again, I personally don't really find flirting to be that big of a deal, or at least I used to, because I used to be a super flirty person back when I was with my friend group. I would be like that sarcastic flirty guy. But unfortunately, I haven't been that way in a long time, so I have no idea if I'd still be able to pull it up or not. If I would still think that's easier or hard. Hey, you're upper rank adventurers, right? Or you fight too much for your own good nerves. How a soothing piano performance to loosen you up. Great pianist Sakuraba the Fifth is performing today. Would you like to hear him play? It's on the house. I mean, sure, why not? Sakuraba, play us a song. I have no idea if that got picked up on the mic or not, but I attempted to snap. And it's like, oh, he threw a coin? Hell yeah. What a king. Damn. Okay. Rob the fuck. Oh, that was amazing. Then again, I also really I'm very easy to please, honestly, because I think pianists and the piano is like one of the best instruments. It always sounds like just beautiful, but holy shit, damn, bro, that was just simply amazing. You don't understand the soul work hard thing. Bro, that was phenomenal. I'm genuinely at a loss of words. Like, damn, that was amazing. Also, good. It's so interesting how 150 years later, the inside looks basically the exact same, which is very interesting. Summer time of the youth. Summer's good. God. God. Damn. As soon as we finish walking the last one, it's already time to start walking the first again. Exhausting as it sounds, don't even get me started on the cleanup. Yuck. Seriously? It has been no wind all fucking day. And now we're gonna have the Howls of the Damned for like no reason. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Oh no, I'm cornered by the dogs. Dogs are truly man's best friend, but maybe a little overboard. Well, yeah, you have like 2, 4, 6. I think you have 7 or 8 dogs. Like, yeah, that's I like dogs, but even I'll agree that's too many. Especially because, as she said, the cleanup. Ugh, and the smell, admittedly. The son of Ifrit is alive! I know it has to be, because I'm a psychic. My powers also tell me that if we're out of this, there might sit out of trouble for him. Okay, no, I don't really care about Ifrit and his treasure. I hope that actually doesn't lead to a side quest. Because the last Tales game I played was Rebirth, and it had a really fucking obnoxious side quest of getting Ifrit's treasures that, honestly, from what I remember, like, the reward from it was basically nothing. Or not. Actually, no, it has like a couple of good armors for a few of the characters, but that was it. And I think like one of the characters' ult weapons, but other than that, it wasn't like everything else was so annoying. But holy shit, it was so fucking obnoxious, because even with following a map and like understanding how the mechanic worked, like 2/3 of the treasures were a pain in the ass to find, and it's really dumb because like there was like 25 treasures in the central lake area, and you have to like fish for them. And like I remember like 2/3 of the treasures like I could not find easily despite having a map, and because the map would either be off by a bit and the game wouldn't register I'm in the area, so it would fully start the mechanic for me to start. And it gets really annoying because I would manually be like, you know what, fuck it, the map isn't being helpful. I will go up and down every single fucking tile in this lake to figure out where to go. And even doing that like multiple times, it took me forever to do that stupid side quest because it was very finicky sometimes. And so not worth it. And if I ever play Rebirth again, that is definitely something I'm not doing again. Same with the discoveries, even though I made a guide for that myself. Nothing fun to do. Sure, I can race, but that other kid, he's always beats me by the time I get halfway through the course. Oh, are they doing the races again? Is the tradition 150 years later, kids are still racing in town? If you want to race against that kid, you get an incredible, well, I don't exactly know but it's some kind of item. You just have to win to find out. No, not the race again. I'm probably going to end up doing and failing multiple times. I've been traveling around in search for something called Tria. Apparently, it is a triad of armaments consisting of a ring and 2 swords, and each item is still found somewhere in the world. Well, there's rumors that one might be hidden somewhere on the continent of Frigid, but couldn't find anything like that when I went there. Oh my god, cat. Please move. You adorable little furball. Welcome to the Alvinsta Inn. 60 gold. Do I need healing? No. Actually, well, I need MP. Might as well. It's not that expensive. He says, again, holding 400k in his pocket. Being a damn greedy ass dragon. Like, oh my god, man. At this point, what am I even gonna do with this 400k? Excuse you, I'm trying to talk to you, NPC, even if you are a child and you don't just walk up to children and talk to them. I want to eat cake. I'm not really a sweets person myself, but honestly, yeah, cake kind of does sound nice. Inflation is spiraling out of control. It's seriously making life difficult. We gotta let so many modern conveniences just to afford basic necessities. Okay, damn game, you need to chill with stuff like that. If only Douse wasn't around. Frying eggs isn't that simple. You need to do it just right. Undercooking they become runny, overcooking they become rubbery. Do you know where you can buy some? They're farmed in Olive Village. Try scrambling them because it's a bakery sometimes. Okay. Time for a new recipe, blah blah blah. No relevant dialogue. Seafood stew. Oh, moderate amount of HP, small amount of TP. Requires a decent amount of crap. Interesting how I'm still missing like 8 recipes. Welcome to Alvinsta. We have many elves and important jobs here. This place is sort of a haven for them, but says it's so difficult for them to find work in other countries. King is doing this because he wants to completely integrate magic into a kingdom of society. He's very progressive. Nerd. Affectionate. Oh, well. Nice. A fountain. I'm just beginning to learn tricks for princess. We can make a princess candidate. I'm going to master them all. Easily marry into royalty someday. Where's my prince? Okay, child, you can have your illusions of grandeur. I'm not gonna stop you. Lots of interesting stories around about Alfred the pirate. Seems he had his booty all on desert islands all over, scattered the game. What a clever guy. You're giving me multiple mentions of this, and there's probably going to be a mechanic. If there is a bunch of treasures, I will just pull up where they all are. Ah, the sea is my home. Vast and beautiful, definitely the mother of all humanity. True. Let us treasure the sea. Sorry, we're closed. Please come again. How dare you be closed? You're a boat. Not the fucking crab. You've got to be shitting me. 150 years later, this crab is still here. Let's not go against the evil crab. Me, good man. Wow, even you have the same fucking dialogue. Okay, well, I'm just gonna fast forward this. I'm not gonna sit here and wait like 20 minutes for this damn crab to come here. Although this crab is honestly, this crab is so much nicer than the one in the past. It's a Vibrana. Was that the exact fucking same reward as it was in the past? Get the heck out of here. What the goddamn crab. The HP difference between Crest and everybody else is funny. Fuck it, I might as well just give you even more HP, especially if I eventually decide to fight Odin. His cheating bastard ways. I cannot believe. Wow, this town literally has not changed in 150 years. It looks, not only does it look the exact same, we still have like kids talking about like racing and getting fancy rewards if you win, which is probably gonna be a side quest. Again, we have the fucking crab blocking a treasure chest. I swear, how is this like it's still in the capital too? Like it was the capital back in the day and it's the capital now. How is it not? Like, I get 150 years is not much in the grand scheme of things, but even, you know, this is a prime fucking example. Even something like America that is, I remember correctly, like off the top of my head, like 240, 50 something years. I don't remember the exact date. It's been forever since I've been in school. Bite me. It's like 200 and something years. And even between now and 150 years ago, things are drastically different. Not just, I mean, like, people-wise, but I mean, like, everything. It's so interesting. And yet this place has stayed the exact fucking same. And they're not even, like, highly advanced with technological time travel bullshit. They don't have that excuse of being, like, so advanced they don't need to change. I'll tell you an interesting story. You know the pirate Alfred? After he was executed, Midgard's army raided his hideout, but came down empty-handed. Cool. The way the world is nowadays, I'm in no mood for sailing the seas. I mean, you also can't, because isn't there like a mandate for the countries saying you can't because they're like all of the monsters and stuff? God damn this cough, it sucks. Alright. Anything interesting? Any fancy armor to buy? Stuff is so insane in prices. Okay. How about weapons? Any interesting weapons to buy? He says having a fancy fire sword he got from a admittedly annoying fight. That was because it was RNG bullshit. Interesting. In the basic room. Okay, no new weapons, hell yeah. It's quiet. I just want to go for a swim at the beach. It's a nice day for that. Then go do so? Have you ever heard of the Ninja Village? Technically I did when I was looking at a map. An adventurer at the pub told me the entrance is hidden somewhere in the Tria forest. Okay, well, I mean, I already knew that because, again, I was looking at a map and I tried to investigate it and the game said no, so I guess I go there later at some point. Hey, listen to me about trade goods. Bro, I don't need you to tell me this story about trade goods, about how things are better at some shops. Here's the best tasting miso stew it's ever been made. It's an earthenware pot. Okay. Come on in. Alright, still nothing new. Which I don't know what I expected. Oh, did I hear that right? Not only does the spirits protect their darling places, they also watch over the legendary books and magic. I mean, yeah, that would make sense. The spirits do that. I work at the castle. Can't stop thinking of Emily. She's the castle's newest maid. Don't mind me. I'm just talking to myself. Shoot your shot is all I can say. From my personal experience, shooting your shot is the easiest thing you can do, regardless of outcome, because the true killer is not what the outcome is. It is the anticipation and the like constantly thinking about it and being like, how will this person react? I really like this person. How will they react? Should I really do this? Yada yada yada. All of those feelings, all that shit, that eats you up. And like I said, from my personal experience, regardless of the outcome of if you actually shoot your shot, shooting your shot is the best thing you can do. And then you personally will feel a whole hell of a lot better. And if they like you and you can go out with them, cool. And if not, that's unfortunate, but just take it on the chin and move on and take it as a learned experience. But like I said, me personally, it was a very important lesson to learn. And I'm glad I did, honestly. That kid runs wicked fast. Can you any possibly beat him? That is not your mock kid. I mean, it's funny how even generations later, you'd still... Okay, well, is it... Welcome to the Alvinsta. Commence race seminar. Challenge prizes, perfect prizes. Oh wait, if you can beat the field. How about it? Hold on, I need... Okay, is it the same? I'm just gonna sit back and relax. Don't underestimate him. Oh, would you like a quick rundown on the basics of this? Yes, is it the exact same as last time, or is it slightly different? Rules are simple. You versus the mock kid, who can run 3 laps around the town the fastest. That's pretty much that it is. If you want to stop the race midway through, just talk to me. If you interrupt building or leave, you will automatically be disqualified. Yes, quite. Would you like an explanation of the walkthrough of the course? Well, yes, I would, because I'm curious if it's the exact same, because I would be a dick and make it different. Because I think that would be funny. To not be able to make use of the exact same layout as 150 years ago. You direct your attention to her. First, I'll explain the starting and finish lines. Yes, quite. The starting line and the finish line is right here at the Eastern Plaza. I don't know why I'm giving this woman a big fancy announcer voice, but I guess that's her voice now. You will need to step on the finish line before you can start your next lap. Yes. And now I'll walk you through the course. Oh my god, I'm dying. And I didn't control my mic time. Oh my god. When you start, you'll come up with the reach the city's main gate. I mean street. God damn it, I'm dyslexic and can't speak apparently. When you reach over here in the central plaza, you must go north and stay behind the trees. So far, it's looking to be the exact same path, and that's kind of annoying, actually. Not really annoying, but it's also kind of, like, disappointing. Like I said, I would make it slightly different, just to throw you off. Like, instead of, like, maybe go over the top trees, you go over, like, the bottom trees first, or whatever. You go north of the bend. From here you go south into the street. Run this way. Okay. Yeah, seems like the exact same path as it was 150 years ago. Even this doesn't change. That's funny. Following the path, you shall return to the social plaza. Starting behind the trees, you must pass to the south. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm just gonna fast forward this, because it's basically all the same. Going to the main street, to the main plaza, where the finish line is. Blah, 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 blah. If you deviate, you'll be... Okay, cool. No, I do not. Alright, now it's the starting line. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Oh, manga, you little cheater. He's zooming. Oh, what the fuck was that, good sir? Hello? Is this child on crack? What the fuck? How the fuck? Like, damn. His ass is a whole lap ahead of me. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Like, I fully expected this to be exactly the same as the previous version. I didn't expect him to be like so fucking fast. Okay. Was I just like RG screwed? Because I remember there was some variance to the past version, but like race number 10. Sure, I'll give it like another try. That was like, he literally went Mach speed. How the fuck was I supposed to go faster than that? No, I didn't. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to hear the explanation again. No, I don't need to run that. No, I don't need to do that. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I got geometry. Damn, this child is just too fast. Oh, and I got disqualified because I went slightly off the thing. Whatever, I'm gonna like we're just gonna. There ain't no way. Okay, this one. Okay, I definitely thought I needed like an accessory in the past, but like, do I need something to actually make me faster? Because there is like no fucking way. That does not answer the question. Really? Am I gonna get... Okay, this actually does not... Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I couldn't see if there was anything like... to make me faster or whatever. And I'm gonna assume it's just like you have to get really good at cutting quarters and or like get lucky. But I'm gonna try this like 1, maybe 2 more times because I don't honestly care. I don't need a rundown. Oh shit. Goddamn geometry. I don't see it happening. I'm too old. I can't race. I can't race these kids. Apparently Chester's too slow. Maybe Crest should be the one running. Yeah, I'm just gonna give up. There ain't no way. I don't really care for the rewards. I think you'd probably get like another title or a couple of weapons that are like mediocre. I don't care. Oh, I shouldn't have I assure you the city is perfectly safe. That's a... Oh, how dependable. Keep up with the good work. Perfectly safe, huh? Yeah, perfectly safe. Raise the alarm! Something infiltrated the castle! It's probably a stray cat or some vagabond again. Get serious! Carefree attitude like yours is how the Eclipse people got in. Or have you forgotten? The Eclipse? But our security is perfect. Then get perfectly prepared, you dumbass. Hey, what was that about the eclipse? I don't really know, but... I've heard rumors that they're an organization of assassins, and some people even think their clan is... or something. That was like 15 years ago, but the previous king lost his life, and now that was them planning the whole time. They even say they're the ones that killed the king of Midgar 200 years ago. Oh my god, Klaus, you dumbass. That is not something you should just casually drop in the center of town. In front of a soldier who literally just mentioned this clan killed multiple kings. You sweet summer child. No way. So Rhodey's father is part of that clan? But wait, didn't they call Rhodey's dad like senile old fool Victor or something? Perhaps it was just a ruse or a facade so we could infiltrate the castle. Again, not a conversation to be having right in front of a city guard after just finding out that Eclipse has killed gigs, but what the hell do I know? It's not like I'm a tactful person or not who is very mindful of what is said when I'm around other people. When I'm on my own, I just kind of just say the first thought crosses my mind because I don't really know what else to do. But definitely when I'm with other people, I'm very more thoughtful of what I say and what others also are saying, because I wouldn't be the one who would say, oh, so Rhodey's father was part of this clan right in front of the soldier, but I would be very mindful of like my companions saying something like that and being like, you, that motherfucker. At that point, I don't have a clue what's truth anymore. But yeah, father was being pursued by assassins from Midgard after all. It's possible he was involved with the assassination of the king. Again, not something to be saying in front of city guard, but whatever. Maybe that's what he said when he told me there was an important job in Midgard. When I think about it like that, it makes perfect sense. Could father really have done something like that? Well, when I hear you talking about him, it's very clear he was very important to you, Miss Rudy. I'm certain he must have had very good reasons for not telling you what happened. Would any assassin tell their child that, hey, by the way, I'm an assassin? Like, I feel like not only would that be a secret you just not tell anybody, but I don't think it would I don't think it'd be something you tell your child either. Like, period. Unless you're literally forced to. Father's reasons. You never told me. It's Rudy. I'm fine. Just a little surprised is all. No, but I can't help but feel betrayed. Man, I thought he was a hero, a great man, and how I learned that he was the opposite, that my father was an assassin. I was abandoned by my real parents, and now it's like I was abandoned by the father I thought I knew. Has abandoned me too. I feel so alone. Ugh, this is so annoying. I don't know what to think about myself anymore. Well, you loved your father, right? Huh? You really think so? Is that the reason you wanted to bring his sword with you when you fought Daos? Well, I thought if I had some he held dear by my side, it would give me strength. Well, see, there you go. And you know what? You being so shucked over a lie just means you care a lot. That's right. And furthermore, the lie he told you. Oh, damn. She's too pure for this world. She wants to say something to Cress, but she's just too good and she won't. And honestly, she shouldn't have to begin with, even if she knows the truth. I should have just told her from the fucking beginning, which I have been saying multiple times. And she obviously knows. And it's gonna be a big reveal at some point. Or it's gonna be a big reveal and a sappy moment later of him telling her the truth or whatever. And it's gonna be so annoying to me. Because it's something that should have happened at the beginning of the game. And it's probably going to be something that happens I'm going to call it, it's probably going to happen either in or right before the final battle. Like, I have a whole bunch of game, I probably have a whole bunch of game left between now and then. And it's going to piss me off. I can already tell. when that little bit of truth gets revealed to either Mint or the whole party, that's gonna piss me the fuck off. I can already tell. But whatever, that's future me issue. Now it's deal with modern me. Firmly believe that he was only thinking of what was best for you. If he told you the truth, it might have upset you back then. It's possible he's concerned that you were too young to be able to handle learning something like that about him. I love you, man. No, like, no, I love you. Not only is this, I also love this conversation too, because it's double speak. And I love double speak. It's so fun. Both actually talking in double speak and like deciphering it, because this whole thing is directed towards Rhodey, and it obviously is to her, but it also very much applies to Cress, and he does not realize it. Even if that was the case, it's completely different from the father had told me. I think I understand how your father felt. It's because you were truly so precious to him is why he didn't tell you. No, it's not that he didn't tell you, it's he just couldn't. God bless this. Truly, I believe your father cared for you very much of his heart, Miss Rhodey. I don't even know what the fuck. I had to like look away for a second. The fact she like looked at him after saying all of that. Oh, my girl. Oh my god. My god. I love this. I am so glad I'm getting to experience this game because I don't know what words I want to use, but like, damn. For this being the first game of the series, and again, I'm playing like a more modern version of it. I probably have different opinions if I was playing the SNES or PS1 or apparently the crappy GBA version. But like, goddamn, this game is just so great. Especially for, again, being the first of the series. Like, damn. Mint, what's wrong? You turned all red as a beet. Class, what did you do to Mint? What? I didn't do anything. Precious, huh? Maybe you're right. Was I better off not knowing the true father? No. Abso-fucking-lutely not. I will stand. I'm normally a very neutral person and don't really give opinions, mainly because it's just not worth the headache of dealing with people 99% of the time. But like, I will stand on this. Even if the truth is painful. Even if it sucks. Even if it completely changes how you feel about somebody or something. Knowing the truth is 1000% better than living in ignorant bliss. Regardless of how painful it is. And no matter what. Like, it will always be better knowing the truth than, like I said, living in blissful ignorance. But that is just how I see things. And you know what? We've done enough slight plotting. I say as we've walked around a town and progressed with the plot a bit. Let's go to Thor and get a new summon. I don't actually know where Thor is, though. I don't think it appears on the map. Oh. What? Excuse me, why does this random ass peddler get put on the map? What? Not like a city of 4. Okay, well, I think it's that tiny island at the northwest. Oh. Oh, it tells me the shops and stuff. Cool. Okay. So I think Thor's is over here. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Look at the map, Necro. Yes, there we go. Because I talked to that NPC, I should be able to. I don't know where the hell it is in this place, but you know what? Plot be damned. I want to get a new summon. That's apparently an optional one. Although I so very much vibed with this place being underwater. I really hope it's not through the, it probably is, but I don't want to have to deal with RNG. Oh, it might not be in the RNG hell. Hell yeah. Whoa. How can this be? There's a huge city beneath us. Incredible, I don't believe it. Whoa, we're so high. I feel like I should have been able to see this in the past, but this... Wait, I wouldn't have been able to, because if I remember correctly, this door was locked. Wow. What a building. It's actually morning right now, but it looks like it's midnight outside this window. Maybe because Thor has that technology stuff. Could this be a replication of Thor's former glory? I was programmed in a world of flowing flavors. I wish to treat people to the experience this taste. Would you like to download my dish? Okay. Downloading. Please wait. Download complete. Hell yeah, we learned how to make a fruit cocktail from a robot. That is one hell of a sentence. A large amount of TP, you say? Requires 5 of the above. Like, yeah, I get it's a fruit cocktail. It like basically needs all of the fruits. I probably don't even need to cook that at this point, since we have fairy rings and things are cheaper, and the fruit parfait is pretty nice at being like 15 or so %. Actually, with it being 15% or so, I'm kind of curious what the large fruit cocktail gives. Welcome. Activating holographic TV display. Oh, damn, they got the 4D dimensional cube. Oh, fuck. Whoa, what the? An illusion. Yo, what's on the cube? Can't... Quick, turn on the cube. Let's see what's on. I laugh, but it just reminded me of Fahrenheit 451 and the wall TVs. Oh, this would be real, because I'm actually just looking at the cube for a second. This would be mega trippy to watch. Like, the holographic display itself is one thing, but like the cube having each face being a different screen and it moving. Oh, that would be, God, that'd be so jarring. No, it's an electronic projection system. Uh-huh. What you talking about? Well, it's something I read about in an ancient article during my research. First and foremost, the ancients used the power called electricity for countless applications in their day-to-day lives. This projection system seems to be the people of era called television, which is one of such discoveries to utilize it. Devices used. Please select a channel. Okay, let's watch the Game Show Network. Game Show Network. Is it good? Wait, fuck. The fuck do you mean? Groovy Archie. This is a side-scroller shoot-em-up starring Archie. Here's the controls as follows. Move left to right, shoot, move backwards. X and circle to do vertical attack. Execute special, gain temporary invincibility. Hold the available and energy gauge is green. Start gauge, pause the button. Start plus R, quit the game. Game check. Okay, I came here specifically so I could find a summon, but okay, I guess I'll engage in some random ass minigames I had no idea existed. Hell yeah. Oh, this is... What's it called? Radius is what I'm thinking it is. No, I missed one. Oh shit, I'm looking up. I looked away. No, he ran into me. How rude. Oh shit. Cool. That's not what I thought that would say, but that said vertical attack, but okay. Oh no. I'm dying. Oh, I actually see the energy age too. Cool. Wow. I'm also not, I will admit I'm not really trying too heavily, so cool. If I die, I die. If I don't, I don't. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I actually beat the stage, hell yeah. Again, wasn't really trying too much. I will admit, like, I'm absolutely ass at shoot 'em ups, especially because I have no. Fuck, the last time I actually played a shoot 'em up. Like, I know I'm bad at it anyway because I'm blind and a lot of like shots blend in with backgrounds for me and that fucks me up. But like, when was the last time I legitimately played a side scroller shoot 'em up like Gradius? I think when I was like 6 to 10? Somewhere in that range? I have not like experienced that genre in for fucking ever. So yeah, my score is low, I would assume, not only because of me getting hits a lot, but also because I wasn't trying to play the genre for. When your vertical shot reaches maximum level, it becomes Spark Wave. The Spark Wave can negate normal black ball shots. They have infinite damage as well. They inflict damage as well. You can use vertical obstacles to your advantage. Game channel. Is there a reward to this? Or is it just like a quick little feel free to have fun little Shoot 'em up. What was this called again? So I could like look up. Oh, it's called Grovy or Grovy or Grovity, like Gradius or Grodius. That's funny. Is there a reward to this? I might play more of this if there's actually like something to do. Okay, Gabe or Google, you're just telling me about this itself. You're not exactly telling me if it's like reward or you're telling me this is also like a thing in like other Tales games, which is kind of cute, I guess. Okay. Well, I don't think there's a reward because it doesn't. Whatever, I guess that's just like a fun little side thing to distract you and get the high score that you want. And I think my high score was just under like 70k or whatever. Cool, I guess. Yeah. So shoot 'em up, blah 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 blah. No, I do not want to play the game again. That was a fun little distraction. I'm not really something I care to play a second time. Since there's no reward, I would probably consider doing it and doing actually better if I got something. Question mark. I'd probably get like a title or maybe like a piece of armor or something, but I could not see something in a walkthrough or like the wiki for the game itself, so I think it's just a fun distraction. What's on the public access channel? As a fierce fighting and the Ragnarok War continues, Odin's search for the brave warriors broadens. No, it's war propaganda. Warriors capable of withstanding the tests of Odin are chief gods and promised magnificent powers and rewards for their efforts. Please select a channel. Oh my god. Okay, what's on the science channel? The hell are my neighbors doing? Spirit of Light, Asuka, has recently been captured. Head of Biological Studies examined specs to begin the detailed study on within a few days. Please select a channel. Okay, what's on the news channel? Wait, what could we possibly find as newsworthy from an ancient, who knows how long, old, technologically advanced civilization? All right, I'm gonna. I bet some kind of propaganda. Today, our leading study is on politics. God damn it! I hate when I say shit as a joke and it comes true. At approximately 2 p.m. today, the kingdom of Fenrir and Odin's Republic engaged in fierce combat along military borders. King Ralph I of Fenrir, Odin's president of Janos, declaration of peace spoken 3 days ago. In response, the Gargas, president of Thor, issued a statement. I continue to hope that this conflict may yet be resolved through dialogue. Why the fuck did I attempt to read that as, like, out of all presidents, why the fuck did I go to, like, an awkward attempt at doing Kennedy's voice? Because slash also Mayor Quimby, because if I remember correctly, Mayor Quimby from Simpsons is based on, like, Kennedy. Like, why the fuck did I try to do a Kennedy voice? That motherfucker was before my time. If anything, I should have tried Obama or Trump or Biden or all the other presidents that have happened in my life. What the fuck did my brain just go to Kennedy? Like I said, a failed attempt to do his voice, I'm assuming. Like, it's still wild to me that, like, my brain picked that president of all presidents. What the fuck is wrong? Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about it. That's like the most random thing I have possibly done in a while. And because I'm laughing about it, I don't think I could replicate it. I'm not even going to attempt to replicate it because I don't know how the fuck I did that the first time. However, if the situation does not become calm, we will intervene, and it will be by means of aerial bombing. You cannot see, but I'm doing the hand gestures too, because you can't do a Trump without doing little hand gestures. We're the best. This is really it's a really fucking bad. Oh shit, this is a really fucking bad joke to be doing with current events. Holy shit, I didn't. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. That was not intentional, but holy shit, that was a mega bad joke to be doing with current events. Oh, okay. Damn. Okay. It seems further debate concerning President Gargas's military proposal. Now for our next story. I'm just gonna move the fuck on. I'm glad nobody. I'm glad I was a small streamer, because that could have bite me in the ass in the future. I could already tell. Oh well. Thor's National Science Institute has announced that Samuel's comet, whose course is his course is expected to graze the planet, has almost no chance of striking its planet itself. Oh my god, my fucking nose! Why is it ring? Why do I have the sniffles? Ugh, sucks. We have video from the press conference. At first, some said that the city of Thors will fall, but it was completely... It was complete... Fuck? I genuinely have never seen this word before. Demagory? Wait. Demagogory? Or something like that? I don't know what it's probably something really simple and I'm just like failing because I've genuinely never seen that word before. According to our supercomputer's calculations, the comet will miss our planet just under the distance of or so to not disturb in any way. Please select a channel. Cool. The all-knowing cube was interesting. I am music bot programmed to display music videos. When you see recording concert, understood. No, that's not it. I shouldn't. This fucking. The fucking main beat is just villager noises from Minecraft, and it's taking me out of this. I can't. Or not like the main beat, whatever. Part of the main beat. It's just villager noises. I can't. It's taking me out of this. This is so... I can't be respectful to this. Okay, not as nice as the piano concert, but I was not expecting goddamn villager noises in my ear. That I couldn't even, like, I mean, the song itself was kind of alright, but I couldn't unhear the villager noises, and it was taking me out. Okay, that's nice and all. Time to actually look for wherever the hell this Oscar is. Might as well save so I don't have to do the minigame again. You require supplies. If only you gave me rune bottles. Then I could do some alchemy shenanigans. Is this really gonna be hard? I guess I have to deal with RNG hell. Looking for the summon, so yay. Wow, really? Really? Common key, time for orange. Right, there's random counters here as long with the forced encounter. Right. Mint smacked him into the god's breath. That's funny. I mean, cool, I leveled up it all, but let's try the key. Oh. God damn it. Of course. Might as well use my holy bottles. This is so annoying. Do I want this optional summon? Is it gonna be worth it? In fact, I don't even know if this going through this RNG hell is what leads me to the summon or for something else. But like, okay. Nope. Okay, door number whatever the hell. Nope. Nope. Okay. God damn it. Yay. Get to be in RNG hell, all because of my curiosity for an extra summon. Okay. That tells me, of course, that... I guess that means you could have got that spell here in the... I think it was God's Breath. I think you could have got it here in the past or the future. That's good to know. That wasn't missable, but like, ugh. Of course. It's either the exit or the other thing. It's not the path. I can't be lucky. Okay, cool. Common key, blah, blah, blah. No! Goddamn geometry! My weakness. Really? Disrespecting me by dodging my summon, I'm gonna disrespect you by smacking you with my book. Which kind of is realistically would be a little bit of effective, especially because it's a chonky book I'm holding. Come on. Oh. Do I just like talk to the thing and be like, hey, instead of time traveling us, can you summon Asuka or whatever? Cool. Automatic magic mode. Cool, cool. Welcome to Mother Computer Room. Yes, yes, we know who you are. City's functions. Select intended operation. Okay, I saved. And obviously I'm supposed to click Spirit Asuka, but can I actually go back into the past? Does the game actually allow you to go flip-flop between the past and the future? Basic knowledge. No. All devices currently exposing energy, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so if I deal with Asuka, can I? Or is it just like, okay, narratively, there's no reason for me to go back into the past. And it probably doesn't even work, but I'm curious if it would allow me to. Anyway, Spirit Asuka. God damn, sniffles. Speech acknowledged. Connecting database retrieval. Retrieval complete. Data connecting Spirit Asuka. I should probably take a picture of that because that seems slightly important. Anytime a game tells you a code of some kind, it doesn't matter what game it is, take a photo of it just in case. Information code, whatever the hell. Spirit world form life. A source of energy, ultraviolet rays contained in sunlight. Weak to certain level electromagnetic waves. August 23, 2053, 2040, 2543, goddamn. Solar counter. Captured in captured airspace above Thor. 12:56 p.m. Just in time for lunch. Studied in detail for 2 years. Afterwards, determination. The explanation cannot continue. Experimentation cannot continue due to incapable between spirit world and physical world. Spirit construction. Afterwards, stored in a cryogenic, super compressed chamber at the present time. Excuse you, you fuckers didn't even release the spirit. You just said, fuck it. Oh, we can't study anymore. So just put it in storage. Fuck you. Like, damn. Actually, fuck you. You could have literally just let the spirit go back to do whatever it wanted to do. Live its peaceful life, do it, whatever. No, you put it in cryostasis and just put it in a storage room. It's gonna be like the scene from Indiana Jones. I don't know which one. I just know that Family Guy plays the scene multiple times where it's like they're the big ass storage room. But I only know it's from Indiana Jones because, like, I think they specifically said so. But, like, yeah, it's gonna be like that scene. They're just big ass storage rooms storing the spirit. Oh my god, this fucking cough. Huh. So Asuka's been sealed away by their technology. Oz, I command you to release the spirit Asuka. Speech acknowledged. Block 3 temporarily isolated. Storage chamber number 24031-7. Disengaged. Oh, it's like a bird thing. Hell yeah. So you're the spirit Asuka. Are you the ones who released me? That is correct. I'm afraid that the world is currently in some peril. Would you consider lending us your power to overcome it? I understand the gist of your circumstances. I shall aid you. Now, if you please bring me forward that topaz ring. Oh, do I even have the topaz ring? Oh, shit. Now, perform the ancient rite of the pact. Oh, okay, good. I do actually have a topaz ring. I didn't actually think about that. I just remember, like, the requirement is like, oh, talk to the guy in Alvinsta. And I completely forgot if I had the topaz ring or not. Here and now, I offer my request to the Spirit of Light. By the covenant of this ring, the Spirit obey me. My name is Clarth. We can now summon Asuka, which is a holy spirit, I think, which I think is the same element as the Luna, so. Okay, now that we got Asuka's, like, can we time warp? I don't really have a reason to, I'm just curious. No, okay. Okay. Yeah, I think Luna and Asuka are both holy, so I don't really need to double up on them. Admittedly, I have not actually used Vault too much either, mainly because Luna has been my main go-to spell. Okay, out of curiosity, if this thing even lives. Never mind. Cool, I got 30 grade. That probably makes up for literally all of the, like, 5 times of getting a minus grade. Okay, what? Oh, wait, I have to actually RNG hell to find the exit now. I can't just leave. Lol, found the key first try. Oh, that would have been sexy if first try. All right. Okay, I didn't even get to fully see what Asuka did because it died too fast, but whatever. We'll get to see it eventually. Empty. Empty. Cool. Empty. Cool. Cool. It's one thing to RNG hell to find the thing. Now it's another to actually get the hell out of here. You've got to be shitting me. Fuck, I hate my luck so much. Of fucking course, when I'm trying to leave, I get the path back to the end of the dungeon. Which, again, this counts as a dungeon. I should probably be switching. I should actually use my attack form, but I never do for some reason. Oh, God. You know what? Whatever. Yes, yes, good fight. Blah, blah, blah. I'm actually getting a pretty nice chunk of grade from these things. If I actually cared about the grade system, which again, in these couple of battles, I probably have already overcome the few times I got negative grade. Note that, blah, blah, blah. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You have got to be shitting me. It's fucking twice? I think it was like 3 or 4 times. before I could get to the end of the dungeon, and now it's like 3 times before I could finally exit. God, this 1 in 3. Just complain. I'm done. I'm leaving. Fuck this place. I never want to be here again. It's no fun. Do I have any to skip? Oh, he's talking about the piano thing. You really said joke's on you for not being bored of the girl days. Fuck off. You know what? Because I'm already doing side stuff, I might as well say continue to just say fuck the plot. We made some very slight progress in the plot. Time to do this. I'm really gonna do this. Okay, so down to Frigid, Twilight. Might as well check out Frigid because it's on the way, actually. Oh, this just all these like random islands up here. This seems like this would be obnoxious when dealing with the if there's that I freed treasure stuff. Cool. I don't know if Ezekiel. Alright. There's 3 great civilizations, Fenrir, Thor, and Odin. They were named after the gods who ruled each worshipped. Okay. The way that they say that Fenrir was also known as the Wolf Lord, but they also say his ghost still haunts this town. You can hear him howling at the church during the nights of snowstorms. Eek, it's so scary. I mean, yeah, at the same time, could that not just be the wind itself? Because you are in a snowy area and the wind would be strong here. Have you heard the legend where the demon Daruga was thrashed by the hero Gilgamesh? It's the legend of Ishtar. It's really rad. I'm a really big fan. I'm the biggest fanboy there is. Hell yeah. Do you believe in the hero too? Do you believe in it too, mister? How can we not believe in Gilgamesh? He's in everything. Like the goat he is. In everything. It doesn't matter incarnation. Pick your favorite Gilgamesh. And he's the goat, but it doesn't matter which incarnation. Doesn't matter the series. He'll always be the goat. Hey, fellow swordsman, huh? Right. I bought this arcane book for some other guy. Oh, did you see the arcane book? Yeah, I read it. I'm a bit more confused afterwards. I suppose that's what I get for trying to... That's what I get for trying to read a book about some fencing school I've never heard about. You interested? 33,000. Technically, what a steal. Beast Spear. Sounds sexy. I still don't even have a Light Spear. Is it the 3rd advanced skill that requires Light Spear? Okay, but like slowly training Beast. Chaos Blade I use like once. Yeah, it's like the 3rd one that requires Light Spear. Okay. Nope. Oh my god, that's fucking needing to cough, it sucks. There's a country of everlasting summer, you say? Oh, how I would love to move there and work up a nice tan. Oh, hell yeah. The grass is always greener on the other side. This also is going to be retroactively said to the guy in the desert who was like, I want to live in the snow. Hello, stranger. Got some knocks on you? Oh, these blue cars you got. Oh, only for 50k a piece. Sure, why the fuck not? More of these collectibles I don't really care about. None of these weapons in this backwater region carry up to my rigid standards. There's no sign of this blade of frost I've heard about. I'm sorry, a blade of frost, you say? You've piqued my interest. Not only as a water elemental thing, but ice is usually my go-to spell. Because usually, depending on the RPG, it's either ice or water. Well, actually, weirdly enough, water is rarely an element you get. It's almost always ice itself as the element that may or may not have like some water spells tied to it, but the element will always certainly be called ice, which is so weird. And then you have like games like some Final Fantasies that occasionally like distinguish water and ice as separate skills, which at that point is just not necessary. It's probably better to have them be classified as one element. But a blade of ice, you say? Sounds fancy. And something I would love to have. Damn. The holy sword is holy elemental. Oh, holy sword. Lol. The lightsaber is holy elemental. And is expensive as hell. 200k? I could have that, but do I really want a lightsaber? That is probably the most ridiculous rhetorical question I've ever asked. As if I would turn down a lightsaber. Who in their right mind would say no to a lightsaber? you would have to be a complete moron to do so. At the same time, judging by how I got the fire sword, I'm probably going to assume I get the ice sword too, and it might actually be stronger, or I might use it out of pure cosmetics. It might actually be the same stats as the fire sword, because they're probably like two legendary weapons you get at the same time. Oh. I'm gonna build the biggest and bestest snowman ever. Hell yeah. You go, little man. This is the town of Frigid. You know why it's a winter wonderland for half of the year? Because it's up north, and that tends to happen. Magic power of the ice cannot manifest itself in a warm place. That's bullshit. Try me, motherfucker. The opposite goes for flames, which cannot manifest itself in cold places. So basically, if you're searching for a particular place of elemental equipment, you'll seek out the appropriate environment. You got that? Heat melts ice. That's just common sense. But even the white-hot flames of my love cannot melt her heart. I can't take this anymore. Dramatic motherfucker. Ugh. Got a mass of medicines over here. Looking for anything in particular? Not necessarily. You know, I probably should actually buy and use these flare bottles. Although there hasn't really been too many situations where I am feeling wanting for more DPS. I feel like it's really comfortable with the whole thing. Except for like the only time so far would literally be against the Odin fight. But I also mainly went defense because that motherfucker just is a cheating bastard. He will stun lock you indefinitely. I don't really care about buying foodstuffs. Welcome to the accessory department. Nothing of note. Still not to buy. Oh, cool. New chef. Blah, blah, blah. What are you going to give me this time? Beef stew. Did I not? I could have swore I already had that. A large amount of HP. How fancy. Woohoo! Snow! Honestly, that's probably how I would feel. I haven't seen snow in forever. He says, completely forgetting that, like, we actually got snow for once during that snowstorm that happened a few weeks ago. Or, I think a month or so ago at this point. But, like, that's very rare. And that was because there was a big snowstorm that basically affected, like, half of the country, if I remember correctly. This continent is a neutral territory. We don't answer any questions in any country in the world. But I guess it's because this continent is covered in ice. It's prime real estate. It isn't exactly prime real estate. I don't know. It could be a nice vacation home for me. I imagine it'd be hard to wage war up here. Not necessarily. They say this church was built in the age of antiquity. If you think about it for a second, that's not all that surprising. After all, Finra was the name of the 3 great nations of that era. Welcome to the Finra Church. Please, this place is kind of eerie, isn't it? Doors sealed with some weird ice and no one can melt it. Nobody's ever seen inside. Would that not be concerning? Weird is one thing. I think it would be majorly concerning if you lived in like a town like this that had like an ancient church that was frozen shut and nobody knew what the inside would look like. That would be so fucking... It's shut tight. I have a fire sword. Let me just prod the door open. We also have a fire summon. That could work too. I mean, you know. Let's prove the people wrong. It's by saying fire can exist in the cold. Well, I was going to prove the inverse by simply saying the fact of me being a water ice person, I would absolutely like do what I can to deal with fire. Mainly because actually, no, we're not going to get into that right now. I guess I can't do anything here. I don't really see a cave or anything, or like anything else that sticks out. Cave, dungeon, tower. Okay, so I guess I'll just come here later. And the twilight is at the bottom, right? Yeah, it's on the bottom frozen continent, so we'll just go north. He says going south for a second. We'll just wrap around the world very quickly because it's right here. Oh, how fancy. Turned it all night. I guess that's why they call it twilight. It's all nighttime now. Welcome to 3 a.m. That's a fun. That's as sexy as fuck as a sword, but I don't want to buy it because it's worse than what I have. And I also wouldn't buy the laser sword. Good day. A traveler told me they saw a spirit of darkness somewhere on this island. Oh, Okay, I didn't actually know there was something here. I was just traveling here because why not? If that's true, are they trying to just impress me? Cool. I guess there's a summon on this island. I guess I'll look for that too. Father makes lots of fancy weapons, but he loathes violence. He seems to prefer things with creatures as art or as more than anything else. Okay, cool. Please move. Stubborn craftsman. Hey, you young'uns. Answer my question, would ya? What do you believe is the most important aspect in armor? Aesthetic. If you weren't satisfied with something you created, what would you do? Probably scrap it, because that's usually what creative people do. What do you have weapons for? Probably to protect myself, but for the memes, to snazz at my walls. Let's see. You probably give me something if I, like, answer your questions correctly. Because you're stubborn, though, like... let's do, like, stuff like quality, and then, like... Because, again, you're stubborn, so scrap it, or actually probably work harder next time. And to, like, protect myself. See, you know what? Fine. I'll look at the questions. I'm not. There's 3 questions with like 4 possible, like 3 to 4 answers for each one. I'm not going to brute force the combinations. Okay, it would help if I actually like yearly. How's it spelled? God damn it. It's fine. I will spell it the exact way it is spelled. Because apparently Google wants to be tweedlet. Okay. Because Google wants to be finicky. Okay. Oh, you've got to be shitting me, really? That's the price I pay for playing a game with multiple translations and multiple ports. Really? Okay. Figured out some Googling and may be able to get the thing from this. I think it was in the myriad of things I was Googling. I think it was like, I found the answer was like 2, 3, 4 or something like that, which was actually kind of close to what I originally picked. Or what I picked as like the second thing. So 3, 2, 3, 4. Alright. No, yeah, I don't think you can really answer each other. Well, take this. Oh, that's not even worth it. I also did see that apparently to get the summon that's on this island or whatever, I have to do so much other shenanigans. And related to basically I have to not only clear out the Moira the effect. I have to clear out the Moira mine basement, but I also have to do like the fucking there is a treasure hunt for the Ifree treasures, and I can't do that either of those yet, so I guess the whatever summon is on this place is gonna have to wait for a hot minute. Monsters inside the city? Are you the same fucking shopkeeper that has her sword? Was that the swallowton just now? You're... Yeah, aren't you the... Oh, I remember we met back in Euclid. But even about that, you must be. Oh. You are the daughter of Eclipse. I knew it all along. But I was gonna cream his pants. Please don't do that. But no, I'm not. You said it yourself, didn't you? It's not a question of whether or not you are or not. You are a member of the clan. It's whether or not you really did. You really are the one who inherited the techniques of Eclipse. The Eclipse's techniques? Yes, the art you just showed. It was the swallowton, yes. And that was one of Eclipse's arts, wasn't it? I read it, I saw it in a book once. Amazing. Amazing. I really don't know how to thank you for showing me the real deal. Here, take the sword. I insist free of charge. Today was totally been an amazing day. It's been a fortune teller's side. Ooh, I'll take care now. I mean, whoa. That seems 100% random and not what I was expecting here. What is with that guy anyway? Who knows? At least you finally got what you were looking for this time, though. Seriously though, what was with all this talk about inherited techniques? I honestly have no clue. I just used the skills my father taught me. So basically he was teaching you the Eclipse's techniques without you knowing it. Really? No. He was raising me to be an assassin? Was father silently preparing me to take over the Eclipse? Well, that can't be for certain. Hold on a minute. If he was raising her to take over the Eclipse, then wouldn't he have explained it at least once? Perhaps he was referring to telling her at a young age for fear of frightening her. Well, since your father's gone now, no need to get worked up about it, right? Right, I have no intention of running off to join this eclipse or anything like that. Still, to think the sword arts my father taught me was made for killing. Yeah, you would say that since you're like the son of like the dojo chief, or whatever. It's not the arts, but how you use them. And there's a good thing as long as you don't use them for evil. Your father probably believed the same. I mean, that's why he used your skills for the right reason. How I use them. Father told me to believe in my own justice, but what is really justice? I don't know my father. Rody, what are you doing? I mean, I get the sentiment, but like, the sword probably has some Gucci stats tied to it. It probably looks cool too. He says not really using Rodline either right now, so it doesn't really matter. I'm leaving the sword with it, and with the talks of Eclipse right here. If I took the sword with me, the memories it carries would distract me from fighting at my best. I'm kind of in gear, but I agree with you, Archer. Seems kind of wasteful, but oh well, what can you do? Not like any of us could handle a weapon like that anyway. Is there not a better place you could just leave it though, instead of like in the middle of a town? Well, if Rhodey can let it go, then so can I. I get the sentiment, but again, there has to be a better place if you want to ditch this sword and forget about it than just in the middle of a town. I get we're in a snowy town, it's like encroached by darkness, so like there's probably barely anybody here, but still. Like chuck it in a cave, throw it in the ocean, toss it in the volcano, like throw it in a random field, but leaving it in a random town is so weird to me. I do want to know the truth, but at the same time, I'm too afraid of it. No. That won't do. Daos was the same, and he shut his eyes and looked away from reality. Still, though. Okay. That was so unbelievably random, but okay. Hmm. 120. How dare you be charging that kind of money here in this nighttime town in the middle of fucking nowhere? Can't even say that without like trying to chuckle. Oops. Of course it. I guess the sword is just permanently going to be here in this town. That's funny. There's a lot of monsters around here. It's freezing my helm off. Sometimes I regret this job. But sometimes it's just interesting about it. There's a local legend about a bug known as Stardust that's flying around and temporarily dips below zero. A bug that shows itself only to the most frigid days of winter, huh? So that sounds like some bullshit fake news if you ask me. Item shop, midnight. I refuse to believe the spirit of origin is mere legend. I mean, we technically know it exists because I was sequence breaking and summoned it to do a thing when I don't even know its location or how to summon it, which is really funny to me. The game allowed me to even do that. Like, which is interesting because I'm pretty sure in a situation like that sooner, I think a prime example that was very similar to the sooner in the game is when you get Maxwell. Yeah, you go to the Moria dungeon, but you can't actually get Maxwell until you get the other 3 great spirits. And I did that before getting Maxwell mainly because my own adventure spirit, and I didn't know they were required to begin with. Well, or required to get for the plot. I was just getting them because I wanted them. But the fact is, you can't get Maxwell, and you probably can't even interact with him until you have all 4 of them. And yet, later here in the same game, I went to the Elven Forest and did a side content thing, and not only met the Spirit Origin, but briefly summoned it prior to even meeting it or summoning it. Prior to meeting it or binding it to summon, and it just like it kind of breaks the game. Not in like an unrepairable way, but it is a sequence break, and it's really funny. You can stuff your legends all you want. We need dreams. D-R-E-A-M-S. Man's gotta have dreams or he's dead. Okay, no reason to be so dramatic, sir. Calm down. Stardust is the envoy of the spirit of the snow. Is a sublime creature and both beautiful and inferior living for a single day. To think a spirit as well really isn't it? I can't talk. On the coldest mornings, you catch a phenomenal sight of seeing a floating in the sky that glittering like stars. That's something like is stardust. Okay. I don't know why I keep interacting with shops when expecting something different when there hasn't been anything different, period. I guess that's just like me playing RPGs all my life, expecting something different every time. Excuse me, sir. You look like a swordsman. Yes. Like an arcane book. Sure, why not? I cast everything in my life aside and journey to this forsaken land to train myself, only to find I'm not cut for this. That's a mood. I figured I'd try and sell it, but I can't afford a return trip and living expenses until I find employment. 50k? Whatever. I have like 300 and something k. This is basically chump change to me. Yes, quite. I'm gonna be a snob, and if I was physically wearing my glasses, I wouldn't like push them up. Yes. Maybe check my pocket watch too. God, I wish I still had my pocket watch, but like I lost it, or I threw it away because it broke. Wow, another one that requires the light spear that I don't even have. But once I get that skill and eventually maybe have it mastered, like I'm gonna get like 5 advanced skills. Thank you so much. I can finally appreciate it. If I had blah 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 whatever. Oh, I had 300k. I'm like 300. I'm at 200k now. Blah 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 blah. New recipe. Okay. What does this one do? A large amount of HP. And requires a decent chunk of crap. Looks like I'm missing 3 recipes. Which is interesting because I think I've been in all of the towns. So I have no idea where I could possibly be missing things. I don't really care though because I'm not cooking them. This icy weather, it's giving me goosebumps. I just want to go on a dip in a hot spring. Supposedly, there's a ninja village has one with poor circulation. It'd be my dream to take a dip in that and relax. Excuse me, but what's this about a ninja village? Yeah, you're like the 3rd person I've mentioned who talked about who's brought this ninja village up. There's rumors of places hidden in the tree and forest. Okay, well, that doesn't fucking answer the question. Welcome to Noonwalker Tea House. Doesn't matter if it's day or night, we serve great tea and coffee in our farm meals. Yes. Probably a very relaxing place, not gonna lie. So warm. Nothing like a swig in this shop and amazing coffee after a hard day of slaving in the brutal cold. Oh, excuse me, sir. You're Glass Elven, correct? Oh, how the fuck would you know that? You mean the king from 150 years ago? Because I have yet to actually speak to the king of this present time. Once again, sort of sequence breaking, all for the sole fact of me being me and saying, plot be damned, I want to explore and do whatever the fuck I want. Hell yeah. As my understanding, you're currently seeking for Dallas's whereabouts. I mean, yeah, that's technically what we're doing, but we have yet to actually see the king of today, so... Again, sequence breaking. Yeah, you picked up any leads? Probably not. This guy's condition is too naturally suspect, but while our team's scrambling to find evidence, Dallas' investigation itself is nothing more than a wild goose chase. I don't know why my southern's coming out. Oh, thanks for nothing. Yeah, wish you the better luck. Oh wait, a monster I defeated left this emblem behind. Whatever, it's good fun now. You can have it. Perhaps you'll find a purpose for it. Thank you. I got a Darius emblem. Cool, whatever the fuck that's for. Is it a key item? Huh. I apparently almost have all of the key items. And I do know at least three of these are related to the treasure hunt quest I can't do, / also the deeper part of the Moira mines, because I happened to see that they were related to that when I was looking that up, but okay. What is this Darius emblem? I assume it's an accessory of some kind. Complex gold embroidery purposes unknown. Okay. It's something to equip, but apparently it's... I don't know what the fuck. Cool, I guess. I love picking up random stuff that I have no idea what it's for. This town used to be a stupa for miners. And had a bustling population. When everybody realized the sky went dark for good, it became depressed and left. This, honestly, is like a place I would genuinely live. Because I like nighttime. I love the, like, nighttime atmosphere. I love the fact that this is like a small snowy village in the middle of fucking nowhere. My dream place. Well, actually, no, my dream place would probably unironically be like beachfront property, but that shit's not happening. There's a cave to the northwest. Used to be part of a much larger mine. And Dallas appeared and blew up the whole confounded mountain. I don't know. What an asshole. Yeah, that's the why he's an asshole, not all the other stuff. But because he blew up this mine. This guy's been like this for several years now. Not a moment of sunshine since. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but I remember Dallas showing up somewhere around the time it all started. I'm part of the investigation too, just dispatched to raw Vidsta. Hope we find something about this gloomy sky. Probably should actually, like, you know, progress with the plot, but, you know, I'm still enjoying doing random side stuff.
行くぞ。アスカ。アスカの力で辺りが明るくなった。一瞬だけ。まあこういうこともあるさ。
これって婚姻矢のことしって感じ？
それは言葉の使い方が違う。
That was probably something related to other stuff too. He said northwest, so from. Oh, okay, yeah, that's probably that's the cave that has the summon, but I can't do anything with it till I get like the MacGuffins and also go on like the really annoying. Oh, there's two caves here. One to the north and one to the south. What's to the south? Oh, the Cave of Darkness. That's the one I can't do. I probably could do like a little bit of it, but I can't do like all of it. Tria is currently undergoing a survey. We cannot allow anybody here to. Team is done conducting it. Okay. Any other any other things that catch my eye on these like islands down here? Okay, so apparently there's two caves here. Is there a cave? Let's actually, I guess, go to Elvinsta and do the plot. Because I fucked around enough. But that's Euclid. So Elvinsta should be over this way. Okay, so Elvinsta is essentially just a straight shot east of Euclid. I should save. It's been like 2 hours. Two hours, and we're finally back at the start where we started. Now let's actually go to the castle and progress with the plot. Who are you? What do you want? We do not allow random peasants to just waltz in. Lost. We're here as per Sir Harrison's request. Silence! That is. Sir Harrison. These are the people I informed you about the other day. Let them through and treat them with courtesy. These people? Seriously? Excuse us, yeah. Please forgive their whatever. This way. Time to actually plot. They're the ones with the power to defeat Taos? A bunch of kids? How is that possible? A bunch of kids and an almost 30-year-old man. Which is not something you should really add to it, but yeah. Clark and his gaggle of teens are ready to kill an immortal wizard. Has the king got mad? Okay. The fact Rhodey isn't here is weird. I have returned as commanded. Well done. Oh. Hell yeah, I get to see you again, Lindgren. Bro, you could walk a bit faster. Yeah, let's be casual. Hey, Lindgren. Wait, you know this guy? Yeah, he's the court major around here. He saved our butts back in my time. He knows, like, everything. We're truly blessed to see you again, Lindgren. Well, I don't have elven blood flowing in my veins for nothing.
私では会いたくなかったんだが。
Well, that's tedious. But oh well. Well, I wish we had meet again under better circumstances, though. But I am certainly happy to see you again. Well, I feel the same way. Well, there's so much I'd enjoy catching up with you guys, but His Majesty is waiting for you. Right, let's go. It's so weird that Rhodey is with us and playable, but like, I guess she like leaves the party like all the time, but like, she's currently with us, so you'd think she would be standing with us, but damn, she is essentially just being treated as like an NPC that travels with you. And despite being a party member, like, not only is she get like leaving a lot for various reasons, but like I said, being treated like a NPC that follows you. Like, honestly, there's like no reason to have her even be playable. Just make her an NPC that, in fact, I guess that does just follow with you. Because I mean, they do that in other Tales games. They have like Ion and Abyss. They have Claire and Rebirth, and also the Queen. I forget her name, but they both serve the same purpose for those dialogue. I think there was an NPC in a couple other Tales games that travels with you for a good part. It's also really weird how, now I'm thinking about it, those NPCs that traveled with you in like Abyss and Rebirth, and maybe other games, I can't think of any off the top of my head, but at least those two specifically. Yeah, they're NPCs and they like have no impact on your team. But they appear in a crapload of skits, so they at least interact with the party. And it feels like they're, since they're interacting with the party, you can actually feel them like traveling with you and being part of the squad, even if they're not a fighter, which not everybody has to be a fighter to be part of the squad. But like, I don't think Rhodey has been in a single skit. Like, she might have been like one or two, but I don't think my brother just scared the fuck out of me with a random piece of chocolate, so I'm guessing it's a peace offering. Scared the fuck out of me though, which is interesting because the position of my chair versus how I have my room, I literally should be able to see my door being opened and hear it being opened before it actually is, and yet neither of those things happened. Damn. Anyway, as I was gonna get, like, Ion and Claire, they interact in skits and stuff, so even if they're not fighters, they still feel part of the squad and go on the journey with us. And again, I don't actually think there actually hasn't been this. There has been a lot of skits in this game, but not as many as the other Tales games, which is interesting. But like, I don't think Rhodey has been in a single one. And so combined that with like the clear moments like this where she should be with us but clearly not being seen, it's just, I can tell she is definitely an addition that's specifically for this version of the game, because it is very much just she's very much just tacked on, being like, here, have an extra party member that can attack for you and stuff. And it's not good to be not handled well, if you ask me, but whatever. I'm getting majorly sidetracked. Your Majesty, I present you the emissaries from the past. You've come for such a long way. That's true. I believe you've already heard about this from Harrison, but Daos now threatens the entire world. He also possesses the power to travel further into the future at will. Hell yeah. So he's literally... I made a joke last time about him literally going to be like, Nuh-uh, I'm just gonna go further into the future. So you obviously, this fight didn't happen, so I'm just gonna go further into the future and be even more of a problem. That's funny. I was joking and apparently it's true. Something must be done about it. We cannot allow his fruitless struggles to continue any longer. Actually, do you have any ideas or leads? Well, we discovered information from the ancient relic discovered at Thor that might be the death nail to this vicious cycle. What about it? A millennia ago, during the so-called Age of Antiquity, I don't know why I keep struggling to say that, 3 of the worldly superpowers fought for authority over the planet's mainland. I'm sure you've heard, unless at the very least, these superpowers were known as Odin, Fenrir, and Thor. On a fateful day, the asteroid struck Thor, plunging into the sea. Which is interesting that, like, it plunged it into the sea, but according to their sensors and the information they had, they expected the meteor to either not hit the planet at all or barely graze it and not do anything. Which, I'm kind of actually glad I went to Thor and saw that, because I can actually point that out now. I'm so... If it's been a long time, oh my god. I've briefly made a comment about this previously, but it's interesting if a lot of modern RPGs and stuff, it's just like, here, have a quest marker to go here at all times. Plot is this way, blah, blah, blah. You can go here and do the plot, or you can't do anything until you leave the plot. And then, like, so you tend to not really think about stuff too much besides point A to point B. And they also kind of just, even if they do open up a bit, they kind of just let you, they don't really open up too much, so you can't do too much. But stuff like this, where it's like, oh, you got the airship? Well, go to Alvensta, but nothing is stopping you from flying around the world and doing a whole bunch of miscellaneous stuff. It's so cool, because I'm getting to experience, like, not only a bunch of miscellaneous stuff, I'm getting to, like, see the lore of Thor, as being, like I said, of how, according to, despite them being technologically advanced and whatnot, according to all of their sensors and stuff, they would have been fine, but something happened and I guess they weren't. And then you come to random conclusions or stuff like that. I need to play. I don't really necessarily know where I'm going with this, but the point is, I do like the fact, since I was able to go do whatever for a bit, And now that I'm doing the plot, I'm like, oh wow, I'm getting to put 2 and 2 together and do some like lore and thinky thunking. Which you would not really do too often when the game is constantly telling you, go here, you are restricted to this area. This area is slightly open world, but no, you can't go that way. You can't go that way. You can't go this way. You can only go here, or you can go here. So there's, but that's just modern game design versus past game design. Anyway, tangent aside. Afterwards, mysterious matter arose and put it into the deadlock of the war, destroying the 2 remaining nations. Yeah. Man, the men employed the Triad Agreement, collectively known as the Tria. Records of them were more included. The documents have been uncovered. Grab a hold of these things and we'll give Daos a taste of some ancient destruction, huh? I like it. Our study of records revealed that the fusion of them would result in a magic sword capable of manipulating time, you say? That sounds sexy as fuck and an amazing concept. I'm so down. A sword that lets you manipulate time itself. That is such a fucking cool as hell concept. I love this game so much. And I'm so sad I never got to play it before. And I'm also so glad I got to wait until this version with like this, if it's better everything, and like have a pretty good fan translation, because holy hell, I would have been upset if I never got to experience the first Tales game, because this one has been grasping my attention a lot, and I'm loving it. All I need now is for Life Bottle Productions to make a translation for Destiny 2. And I would be happy. There's a couple other ones that are Japan exclusive, I think. Hearts or Innocent. One of those two. Actually, I think they might have had an English translation. On like the Vita or something. There's at least 1 or 2 other mainline ones that are still Japan only. But like I would so love, because honestly, after playing, I know I've talked about this before, but like after playing the Destiny PS2 remake, I genuinely think that is, comparing that game with the others in the series I have played, I genuinely think that is my favorite in the series, because just so much about that I mean, it's the same game plot wise and stuff as Destiny itself, but it's just there's so much in that version and so much. Oh, I don't know how to describe it. Destiny is just my favorite. Specifically, PS2 Destiny is my favorite game. And it's one of the few that has a direct sequel. And I really want to see what happens in its direct sequel. But unfortunately, it is Japan only. And no, I don't even think there's like any fan translation. Like, not even just like Life Water Productions, which are like do like these really good ones, but even some other groups try doing fan translations for other Japanese games here and there. I don't even think any of them have made a complete translation of Destiny 2, but God, I hope one day I would love to play that game so much. I'm calling it now because of how much I enjoy Destiny. If in the future, if there is ever a Destiny 2 remake, I am probably going to play that day one, even if because I normally like to, both when I'm streaming and when I was doing just Let's Play videos on YouTube, I like to do one game at a time to mainly focus myself on, so I can actually play a game so I don't take a break and end up dropping it. I like to do one game at a time, but also for that, but also make it to where it's not being flooded with multiple projects at once. But if there's a Destiny 2 remake that comes out in the future, oh my god, a remake. Not even, okay, that's a maybe. I'm not even entertaining a remake idea because that would be cool as fuck. If there is a fan translation of Destiny 2, I'm gonna probably play that like day one, even if I'm in the middle of another project, and then I will just probably like juggle 2 projects at once because I really want to play that game so bad, and I can't because I can't speak and read Japanese, and I have to wait for it to either be. I have to wait for it to be most likely fan translated because it's unlikely that Bandai Namco is actually going to release that game, because not even just Bandai Namco, game devs are very finicky about if they're going to release insert popular game here into the West or not. Cries and Mother 3 fan. Even though I've played the fan translation and it's a really good game, it Cries and Mother 3. God. Maybe I should play. I need to reel myself in. I'm getting like majorly sidetracked with tangents and shit. Well, I guess it's fine for me to be going off tangents and stuff. It's not like I'm on a time limit or anything. Maybe I'll play Mother 3 one day for the streams. Although I guess if I do that, I could also play Earthbound Zero, since I've never played that one. And I could just play all 3, because even though for like the YouTube channel, I've played games in like, I played some games that in the same series of random order. Even though like a lot of games aren't tied to the same series, be it like Final Fantasy or The Tales, or from what I've heard, Breath of Fire, and I really want to play that series too. Or basically any RPG, like 99% of them, like despite them being big series, they're not like tied to each other. I usually like to start with the first game in the series if possible. And I will play them either in order or I'll just play them in a random order. But, wait. So I'd probably end up playing like Earthbound Zero first and then go through the other ones. But since there isn't really anything stopping me from playing games in any order, it's just my preference of not even just, I think it's mainly just, I think the main reason why I like to play games in any release order, even if their stories aren't connected, is because it genuinely bothers me, and I can't explain why, but it bothers me when you playing games out of order or watching shows out of order. That's why I can't get into something like Doctor Who, even though from my understanding every season in Doctor is different, and everybody in my life has always told me, oh, just start with like, I think the 11th Doctor or whatever. I think that's the one everybody says to start with. I would not be able to. I would have to, like, if I got into Doctor Who, I would have to go like all the way back into like the beginning. I think in like the 30s or 40s, back in black and white, and start there and catch up. Even if they're completely separate stuff and not connected or whatever. Same with comics. That's also why I don't get into the comics as much as I vibe so much with Marvel and DC on so many things, but even though I like a lot of characters and a lot of stuff, I would my OCD ass would have to start with the shit that's like in the 30s or 40s. I wouldn't be able to just start with now, and that is too daunting of a task to read. Almost 100 years worth of comics just to read the newer shit, because for some, like I said, my OCD ass wouldn't allow me to just read something like whatever the newest X-Men story is called. as an example. I've gone on a massive fucking tangent. Alright, Necro, circle back, get back to the game. Something like that would allow us to shackle them in this time period. Hopeful, isn't it? Yeah, anyways, the people in the magic research lab will tell you more. To think these young ones such as yourselves were able to defeat Downs. Yeah, but he's not bitch slapping me in a quarter and like frame trapping me like an asshole. Like Odin. Fucking asshole. Your story of the tell you defeated Daos, the sworn enemy of the world, 50 years ago. 150 years ago. It has become a legend throughout my kingdom. You know, it just dawned on me. Because we defeated Daos 150 years ago, and we essentially fulfilled the role of what our parents did in that time period, or I guess grandparents. No, it would be our parents, but we went too far, so it would have had to have been our grandparents, timeline-wise. But like, even we basically fulfilled the role of our parents in fighting him. Like, I'm really curious what the hell. I'm obviously not going to get an answer on that because this is not something you would give an answer to in a time travel story. But I'm really curious what the hell Cress and Mint's parents were doing at the time of them supposed to be fighting Daos when we were fighting Daos in their stead. This is the complicated shit that happens when you have a time travel plot. And I've been like partially been like acknowledging it and partially been ignoring it, but like this is the complicated shit. This is why time travel is hard to write around because it opens up questions like this, whatnot, questions that can't or won't be answered. What's it good? It seems we all have to depend on you. I shall wait for Fortuna's news. Maybe I'll go, blah blah blah. You say the same thing. Same powers, blah blah blah. You say the same thing. Oh, I expected you to say something different. Okay, cool. Whatever, thank you. Great news. Pray for the goddess of fertility. That's not fertility, felicity. Smile upon you. I don't need that fertility god to smile upon me. Especially when, like, if anything, it'd be the god of water. For, you know, obvious reasons. And hell, for lore-wise, I could be a god of water if I wanted to be. Hell, I could even be an eldritch god if I wanted to be. I still have yet to decide if I'm going to make use of that information or not. For now, I'm keeping it vague. Like the true origins of maybe besides just being water and stuff. Even in such a lovely position, one must never lose its pride. Okay. Oh my god. Welcome to the castle. Please behave in front of His Highness. This door is the princess's room. If I do try doing anything sneaky in there, well, I'm gonna go in here anyway. Fucking fight me. Whenever I lay eyes on her, the princess's stunning beauty never fails to make an impression. My father told me about you. I wish you the best in your difficult journey. Oh, how nice. I'm sure having a hard time selling these spell books. Well, I mean, you could just give them to me. I did say give, not sell. I mean, I have bought enough stuff today. And have lost half of my fortune. Well, actually, I think a third of numbers are correct, but I'm shit with math. Math is my absolute worst subject. Despite science being one of my best, because in science is just applied to math, which is ironic to me. According to the file on Thor, the Tria consists of 3 aromatic blades. Armorants. The blade of fire, the blade of frost, and a pact ring. I do get a blade of frost. Fuck yeah. Get fucked. I heard that Fenrir is one of the ancient superpowers that used to exist in the town of Frigid. It's one of the last places connected to the Age of Antiquity. Definitely a good place to start if you're looking for the Tria. Yeah, the icy continent north of here, that's where it is, but I've been playing about the long voyage or the cold. Oh, I have the Sorcerer's Ring. I didn't even try to use that on the door to see if it would let me into the church. A relic from Thor states the fusion of the Tria requires Origin's power. What could that even mean? I thought Origin was just a mythical spirit. And yet it's also true one of the components of the Tria is a packed ring of a diamond. This can't be a coincidence. Recently, there's been a large many sightings of malicious ninjas being reported. Could Daos be controlling the army of them, or perhaps creating one of them? You know, I do remember the first... if you go to Euclid and do the Colosseum thing, when I was doing research on the rewards, the first time you do the thing, it gets interrupted by ninjas, and then you're supposed to get access to the village. I guess I guess that's not optional, question mark? I might have to try that anyway. I don't really want to, but I might try that, because if that's the only way for me to get access to the mythical ninja village, that's gonna be annoying. Structure built during these antiquity still seems to be dominant in the Frigid volcanic area. Well, I already dealt with that one. Sir, don't walk away from me. Would it kill the king to appropriate some money for the revolution, some renovation of this land? Research experiments here are stifling. Seems like Odin is one of the ancient superpowers that existed in the Frigid volcanic area. Documents suggest the abundance of vegetation in the area back then. Oh, please don't tell me Odin's required at some point, because, like, from what I gathered of my limited research, like, that was an optional fight that has, like, a mediocre reward. My ancestor comes from a subtraction guru, this in his life. But since he's always slugged his boat, they gave up his dig, now it's history. Damn, kicking off the button game. New game, new era. It's easy. Press the button, the special sequence. I'll see. We'll see how this be. Before we begin, would you like explanation on the game's rules? Yeah. Basically, this game is a test of memory. Fuck. My weakness. First, I'll quickly jot down a random sequence of 8 buttons on a sheet of paper. Then I'll show them to you and instruct you to replicate the sequence like this. I have never been more tempted to cheat at something in a video game before now. Once I hide the sheet, press the buttons in order you were shown. Fail to replicate the sequence exactly and you will lose. I will do this a few times legitimately, and depending on how badly I fail, I might actually cheat this system. Oh shit. Triangle X squares. Okay, well, I only saw like the first three by accident. I said first three, but I actually got the first five. Interesting. I was kind of expecting it to move me in front of the barrel to actually start the game. Look at the numbers one. So I was taken aback. Okay. Alright, here you go. Now that I know you're going to actually start it, I'm going to be prepared. Triangle X, triangle X, triangle, circle. Triangle X, triangle X, triangle, circle, X square. Fact. Oh, I was close. I kind of don't want to cheat this, but I kind of do at the same time. Square, triangle, circle, triangle, circle, triangle, X square, square, circle, circle, circle. Fuck, I hit the wrong one. Yeah. Which is funny how I hit the wrong one early on and I still got 8 correct despite I hit random numbers at the end. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to cheat this time because I have the power of modern conveniences of an emulator and my dumbass can't remember more than a few digits. Anyway, yes, here. Okay. I'm gonna majorly cheat this one. I'm pausing the emulator. I might take a picture of this too, just so I can like look down. Okay, so this is circle, square. I'm gonna just take a photo of this and press the button in the order because I'm not gonna remember the combination because I'm stupid. But yep, modern conveniences of cheating in a single player game. It's fine. Watch me. I'm just gonna still fuck this up too, which is really funny. Wow, you're amazing. You nailed it. Alright, this is all yours. Very good. That's Star Cup. You know what? Cheating pays off. I have no qualms. Again, it is a single player game too, whatever. Cool. Which is interesting. Cheating a sign. I probably would have got that eventually anyway because like 3 of the... I think I did it 4 times. Like 2 or 3 of the attempts I did, I got like 90% of it dead anyway. I just fucked up at like 1 or 2 bugs. So I think if I gave it enough chances, I probably would have given that and succeeded. But I have no qualms pausing the emulator to take a photo of the thing. I'm trying to figure out just who exactly the areas Emily's got the hots for. I mean, I guess they're superior. Suddenly turned out to be the princess. A kid. Oh, of course he is. It's probably the guard that's in the town. It's like, I have a crush. We've come across a fascinating knowledge of examining the records of the age of antiquity. One of the most popular items revealed was the spirit of origin apparently had the power of regeneration. With this power, origin could be fragmented objects of wholeness once more. Interesting. It was noted that origin could synthesize entirely new items with the right materials. Tales of origin have been most persistent legends throughout ages. It's no wonder such a constant, determined information about him remains to this day. But I don't know Origin's precise location, but my sixth sense tells me Heimdall's secret elven blah 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 blah. First to the records pertaining to Origin with more information. Well, I mean, kind of already figured that because that's where we summoned him previously. It's just we didn't actually get the opportunity to like fight him or whatever, or team him. Would you like a lecture about books? There's 3 types of books essential to you all. First is the arcane books. These are very complicated texts. Yes, correct. I understand only by an experienced swordsman who obtained the arcane skills. Yes, the second spell books inscribed defending inscriptions of magic users, memorizing consonants new spells. Third are grimoires. These are books that are widely used for summoning research, and they're enchanted with some efficient weapons, making them efficient weapons. Not really. I mean, a book is a book. Yeah, it's an okay weapon, but like compared to a sword, it's nothing. Just about covers it. My boyfriend's an adventurer, so I have a lot of interesting stories from him. Stuff from him. He told me that the pirate captain Eidfried had over 20 hideouts all over the world. That's true. I can hardly imagine how difficult it would be to find them all. Yep, I may or may not have a guide pulled up for that when I need to get to that point. Have you guys ever heard of the exotic dish miso stew? They say it's very popular with these ninjas. It sounds a little too far out for me, but it's just a simple man who's raised on curry. Ah, you're a swordsman, yes? Oh, what do you think of this arcane book? Yes, you want it? Only 1800, why not? We're probably going to involve lightning spear, or not. We're going to say light spear, right? Not light spear, not lightning spear. Lightning swallow kick. Cool. That's one he could actually use, I assume, unless it's right. Yep, lightning swallow kick. Okay. There's so many people. That's the volcano stands in the Freyland. I want to check it out. Saw the survey a while ago. We encountered a huge floating lake of lava, and the volcano itself enraged in our intrusion. There's no way around us. We had to turn back. So our team went there recently and reported the same thing. I heard there's a set of 5 collectibles known as the Principles of the Paragon of the Providence. They say something 3 times fast. Oh, I hope I'm not going to be required to get those, get the summon crap. Or the Moira Mines. You should save Thor. During the Golden Age of civilization, Thor is comprised of an enormous nation, the likes of which have never been seen. The bedrock of this nation was incredibly advanced science and technology. However, the country later developed an extremely in sulfur, xenophobic tendencies. Insular and xenophobic. This is thought to have been because the technology of Thor's population grew with, likely due to the prolonged exposure to their technology, the country people seem to have possessed very unique racial characteristics. Okay. This is the library. Thank you. The music of antiquity. Whatever. Unlike today's extremely high-tempo music, it was in the fashion of ancient civilization. Electric guitars. Guitars use electricity, played the chords of rhythm, percussion, percussion instruments called drums. Bass. A low frequency sound was produced by an instrument such as a double bass. Most interesting instrument was a quote-unquote keyboard, sort of electric piano used in performances. Yeah, it's fancy. Looks like there's a diary mixed in these books. Date, question mark, weather, sunny and clear. Dear diary, today I was my best. Oh, I got to talk with him. Oh, he makes me squirrel like a little girl. Squeal like a little girl. He's got it all. He tower over me, his face like a model. Wow. For me, he's able to chat with. He's such a perfect guy. Oh, just the thought of Emily, which the thought of it puts Emily on cloud 9. But I guess it would be better if my heart was fluttering like crazy if him right in front of me. I wanted to stay with him a little longer, but I just couldn't think of anything interesting to talk about. Sad. Oh dear, my superior. What the heck is this doing like a place? Does she not want other people to read about? Does she want other people to read this? I mean, she probably panic hit it. Forbidden spell. Addendum. Spells controlling the very fabric of space and time have been widely regarded as extremely dangerous and have thus been sealed away since antiquity. Yeah. Again, as I said previously, like a week or so ago, I don't personally believe in forbidden spells, but people don't know how to not be assholes. And if spells of common knowledge of controlling space and time, you know everybody would not be able to control themselves, and they would be absolutely destroying everything. Let's hear some gossip. Huge old church of Ezekiel. So old, in fact, so old, in fact, the available evidence dates back to the age of antiquity. Whatever. I think the music needs a new age, so Bro didn't change music. Is this one like less noticeable? I mean, previously, like, to me, the songs were more noticeable and like the difference in pitch, but this one is like a very, very slight pitch difference, so it's like not that big of a deal. Hey, would you like to try the royal family's flavored black tea? I'm gonna have to pass. I don't like tea. I'm Emily, the dreaming girl. Oh, my dear superior. I want to laugh with you as much as to run away in the grassy meadow. Okay. Gods. All as well as usual. Got some pirates in the stew right now. Feel free to talk to them, but don't pick the open. What the fuck? Okay. Hey, what you looking at? Landlubbers? Yeah. We be the remnants of the jetted pirates of the high seas. In the day of the corsairs were past, it seems. I got nothing to say to ye. It's ain't the sort of place to be in, your little children. I miss the good old days of sailing the sea. Got nothing to say to ye. Bugger off. Unless you're here to break us out of this place. I mean, I can be swayed. but it would be a very high price, and I don't think you prisoners, you pirate prisoners, I don't think you have the pay for that. Well, now that I actually did the plot and they told me about it a bit more.
三種の武具って言われてもな。
なんだかわかんないよね。
アルバニスタの魔法研究所へ行ってみよう。そこでなら何か聞けるかもしれない。そうだな。詳しいことがわからなければ話にならんからな。僕たちが伝説の英雄になっていたなんて。まあそういう歴史が作り上げられたということだろう。
鼻高々だよね。
でも本当はエドワードさんがダオスを倒すはずだったんだ。彼の目的は名誉じゃなかった。無論我々もな。英雄でも何でも好きに呼ばせておけばいいさ。分かってますけど複雑な気分ですよ。
もう真面目なんだから。
三種のブードが言うのを探さないとな。
超古代の遺産とか言ってたっけ？それがダオスを倒す鍵になるのですね。
ああ、それらを融合すると時を操る魔剣になるわけだ。時の剣か。三種のブードが言う。
Okay, so because we have like the plot slightly advanced, admittedly not as much as I was hoping, because I already did the stuff in the Odin Tower and got the fire sword, will it let me actually access the church now and get do whatever I have to do to get the ice sword? Is this the Fenrir church? Wow, the bot's actually working. Hell yeah. Thank you, bot. You're actually working for once. The door is sealed shut. How do I get it open? No. Okay. I guess I just needed to advance the plot a tiny bit to actually do this, despite I wanted to do this on my own time. It's kind of annoying, actually. I wanted to explore this on my own time, but like I had to like advance the plot just slightly enough for the game to be like, oh yeah, you could actually go here now. Like trying to fall asleep. You who defile the sacred place, if you've not any respect for your lives, you do not wish to die cold, alone, and afraid, you shall remove yourselves at once. But if you live, when you live so feeble, by any means enter. Just casually unlocking the door for me, how nice. What was that? I guess it had some relation to the door. Seems that the seal has been lifted. Great. Just dawned on me. I don't think I actually have the fire sword equipped. You broke it. Well, yeah. Whatever. It's just a crusty old church. Oh, you. No respect for history. You brat. I just get the sword and get out of here. It's cold. Oh yeah, I was using the halberd for aesthetic, but yeah. Let's use the fire sword. To counteract with the magical power of ice, you must use the flames. Same principle applies in the above. There might come a day when this knowledge will save your life. Here lies the path of death. Would you like to buy a lifetime supply? That's a lot of fucking money. I'm in a save state. To see what the hell this is. Acquired an ice charm. Path ahead will not be easy for those who are trapped in physical bodies. The fuck is this? Better be like a Gucci as fuck item for it being 100k. Is it a key item? No. Okay. Actually, you know what? Alphabetical. A ring that is ice blue gem reduces fire elemental damage by 1/3. I mean, yeah, that probably would have been helpful in the. I'm just gonna load my save state because that was 100k. Well, there's really no point in me doing that because I don't have a reason to have the money anyway, besides hoarding it like a damn dragon. Fine, I'll keep it. Also, I'm assuming we're gonna be dealing with a lot of ice, water elements, so turn off the water spells. Actually, I'm not even going to worry about that because her AI does not really have her use the water spells that often for some reason. Actually, I guess there's no reason for me to have that. Do I have an intermediate? No, there's no reason for me to have that one either. Yeah, her AI doesn't really seem to be using the water spells that often anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Wow, the stained glass is a real piece of work. God, stained glass is such a vibe. Oh, and this is a really ancient church. Like, I'm not a religious person, but I respect people who are religious as long as you don't force it down my throat. I will say, though, churches are some supreme aesthetic. Oh my god, the architecture on churches is so damn cool. Or at least big, like, cathedral ones like this. Not like some... I've seen a lot of basic ones nowadays, but like, oh damn, these ancient churches, so cool. To shave a lot of... Unfortunate to shave several of the famous ones of the past hundreds of years have recently been damaged or burned, and because people are shitbags. But it's just like, damn. But yeah. So, you reckless fools have the audacity to enter. Who are you? I am the guardian of this. Oh, I didn't actually save before entering this place. If I die, instead of loading my save and having to watch all of the lore again, I am actually gonna just load the save state that I unintentionally made for a benefit. I'm the guardian of frost, but only death awaits those who intrude the sacred land of biting cold. We can't back down. It's an important mission. Mission more important than our own lives. After I do this, I am going to say fuck it and also go to Euclid and do the Colosseum again to see if what that opens, because I'm pretty sure I'm powerful enough. I could probably do like the first like 8 battles in a row, especially if I play as class and just like murder everything quickly. he killed quick. You fools are truly so careless of your souls. Then approach my altar. I'm gonna go save. Just so in case I get fucked up. Because for all I know, this thing is going to summon some ads that are going to like insta-kill me like the fucking fire sword did. If it's with both the boss and her 3 ads spamming firewall or whatever it's called and just like nuking us, which was so not fair. Fancy. Looks like we can run from here. Let's go forward. Oh. Well. I guess I'll just save over that. A question mark helmet. What could this be? What could it be? Oh, I'm actually getting kind of low on rune bottles. Another duelist helmet. Can Chester equip that? Nope. Can Rhodey equip that? Nope. Okay, well. Literally only Crest can equip it. That's I want to use Chester. I don't really feel like using Ready. I like having the squad of like ranged attackers. Ow. Okay. That pow hammer AoE is kind of funny. He stopped me from doing my. You've got to be shitting me. We have this mechanic again. Okay. It makes sense, but I'm not happy about it. Okay, we're actually not draining health as quickly, though. We are killing things way too quickly for me to actually, like, see what the hell the new spell does, or new summon does. Oh, I got a what? I got a trading card, apparently. No, oh, it's one of those paintings. Oh, I would love to actually have one of these paintings done of, like, me in real life. The Ukiyo-e, I think is how it's pronounced. Those things are so cool. Is this not, like, something I need the source searching for? Yes, yes. Take the hits from me. I'm actually going to leave, save at an inn. I say save. Heal at an inn. And equip. That's not the inn. And do some inventory fuckery. Because I'm going to need... It's going to benefit me to have the fairy ring equipped to mint. Okay. Is, like, something gonna come from that? Us hearing the wolf? Okay. Oh, I guess I have a couple of fire charms. Reduce water by a third. You know what? Fuck it. You can have that. Then you can have the fairy rig. Because I'm going to be needing your nurse very frequently. You what? Oh, I was confused for a second there. I was like, why is... That's not how that was supposed to work. I probably should actually equip the other fire charm I have to somebody. I don't really care too much. Okay, am I just dumb? Which is a possibility. I'm not gonna get attacked. PQ's Luna. Not Luna, whatever it's called. Okay, I'm really not understanding. So I assume it's that, but I guess it's not. Oh, okay. I guess that's just what that does. Okay, for them reducing the cold damage by a third, that's way fucking more than that, because Crest is basically invincible from that. Okay. I had to briefly go to the bathroom and stuff. Oh, there's a switch here. Okay, well, there's nothing I could do in the other room. It's over. I won't budge. Okay. Ouch! It's cold. Did it actually... Okay. I was fixing a sec. Did it actually press the button? Now is there something I can hear? I probably... Okay, these things apparently... I expected the thing to die faster, that's why I was just bitch slapping it with my book. But no, apparently they're slightly tanky enough. Oh, good on you, Chester, for getting a level up so I didn't have to heal you. Definitely feels like I'm taking, even though I'm taking massive chunks of my health, it definitely feels like I'm taking less from the cold in general than I was from the lava in the volcano, which makes like kind of sense. I don't know, I feel like you're taking... Oh my god, these candles, I hate these things. Like, they are so finicky with like the specific... Here we go. Okay. I just assume... I'm just going to assume Asuka is doing a fuckload of damage being a high-powered holy thing, because every time I use it, things either die too fast or they're off screen. Okay, so I guess I just got a longsword. I guess that's one good thing to know about having a fuckload of these question mark swords I can't sell is, oh, well, I know what I got. Cool. I don't really feel like using holy bottles because things are dying quickly. Okay. That was definitely a lot of damage. I'm not really getting much of a reward, though, for fighting. Damn. My question mark clothing. I wonder, can I... Oh, I can. Interesting. Ew. Well, I mean, that's a star cloak. I don't really need any of those, though. I love with Kless having the thing. He's basically immortal with that fire charm. I mean, yeah, it's taking damage, but it's doing a lot more protection than a fourth. It's frozen to the ground. Oh, I shouldn't get too cocky because Crest would be immune. I still have to pay attention to not die. Okay, before I continue to move you... Fucking... finicky ass... candles. I have to be like pixel perfect. Okay, Kless, Chester, I don't know what you expected. Running up to this troll thing and just him, holy shit. Him just like punching you. I have no idea if I was the one who did 6,000 damage or if she did 6,000 damage, because that thing kind of got hit with like both Asuka and Indignation. I wonder what this hole is for. There's no way I'd be able to fit through it, though. What's with this strong... What's with this strong draft coming from? Okay. Well, do I push the statue there? Nope, I guess not. Just casually doing. How did he not get hit by that indignation? Bro was literally in the thing. I know I'm getting MP because of battles and stuff, but like, do you just have a natural MP regeneration or something? Because I should only be getting like 10 or so. And I'm using... And I'm using at least 2 nurses, so... Huh. Once again, Chester just walking up to the big golem thing. Oh, hell yeah. Really? Really? Okay, that almost ended badly. I wonder, I know you're supposed to get it, but have you actually got it yet? No, you haven't got the revive spell yet. That's... Ugh, that's slightly annoying that she doesn't have the revive spell yet. I think she'd probably like a few levels from it. Okay. There has to be something to do with that statue on the previous floor, but whatever. we have Kless and Chester essentially just being like distractions while we nuke the field. I guess she either A, just naturally is getting MP from more MP than we're per fight, or maybe the reserve troops get their MP back when they're not being used. I probably should just say fuck it and use a Holy Waddle, because these enemies are very weak and they're not really giving me much of anything. Oh, I am getting the Yukio A's. Which probably sell for... I don't know, I'm just gonna use these. A charm. Oh, it's been forever. I thought they didn't exist anymore. This is a Solok? Oh, how sexy. I'm sure that'll be very effective in this dungeon. Well, I mean, since it's a Grandmaster, but she never used a Maelstrom anyway. I physically made her use a Maelstrom. Might as well have Tidal Wave use the Black Onyx. The Silver Cape. And it's like... Okay. I think what it is also like the ice is only doing like a chunk for a tick like every couple of seconds, while like the lava was doing it like multiple ticks per second. Oh, another shield ring, how nice. No, I want to equip the shield ring to you. So, I think, like I said, I think the ice seems to be doing not as often damage. That's why, or maybe it just feels like it's probably doing the exact same amount. Ah. A silver plate. A grimoire, you say? I'm glad I explored. Reduces the damage by 1/3, my ass. Motherfucker is taking 0 damage from the cold. Only I had a couple more fire charms. I might consider equipping them all to everybody, but I only have like 1 more, and I don't really feel like figuring out who to give it to. That's the Requiem. So I would assume. Wow, a nice mega improvement to my stats. It's a shame book stats don't really matter. Same with like rod stats, except for the fact her Unicorn Horde gives her defense and stuff, because that's the only reason I'm even equipping it versus other staffs. Okay, well, let's just run to the next floor. Oh my god. I got a hat! Another Ankh shield, how sexy. I mean, doesn't really matter, but, like, there can only be one Ankh shield anyway. Damn, I already have one of those. I mean, it's not like it's gonna be the Ankh shield from Terraria, where that shit's like a go-to the sauce, a massive pain. Oh, I forgot to. A massive pain in the ass to get. I'm really curious how the boss is going to be. Oh, Chester learned a new art. What did you get, bro? What kind of arrow did you get this time? Shoot arrow of piercing strength. Cool. Holy bottle, because it fucking wore out at the worst time. Game? That did something. Very ominously, it did something. I'm kind of tempted. Let's go back. Oh, is that probably... Or like that, if I pushed that statue, would it have fallen and broken that? Which I tried to do, but didn't do the thing. Oh, that connects there. That's not how I thought that would connect. I am so tempted to just, instead of constantly be using nurse, to just walk around as clefts with the frost charm or fire charm, whatever, and just let everybody else die, and then when I get to the save point at the end of the dungeon, just revive everybody. The split paths, it never ends. I got a bow. And pretty mittens. A gale spreader. Cool. Is that better than the other one? Nope. But it probably does. Yep, point element. Defense and fire resistance versus the fire, water, and light resistance and the luck. Let me just keep this. You know what? Excuse you? Oh, her sword's actually different than it was previously, too. What do you mean you can't equip the pretty mittens, but yet these two can? Well, I have no desire to use these because I'm actually getting better resistances from the other two. But that's really silly how Rhodey can't equip it for some reason. Does not appear there's anything in this room. Cool. Froze the water. I probably should get in a couple of fights just so I could get some MP back without having to use an orange gel. That is not where I thought that would connect. What do you do when somebody drops a tornado on your ass and then blinds you with a ball of light? What do you do in that scenario? Okay, well, that's a nice shortcut. Interesting. She gets a bunch of MP back from a fight. Doesn't appear there's anything in there. Okay. God damn. These are the only things that are like remotely slightly scary. Just because they do so much damage. You know what? You know what? Chaos play this motherfucker. I mean, he technically did it. He just got interrupted. Shame. Such a shame. Okay, well, since I put that switch to freeze the water, is there like anything I can do now that if I backtrack? Question mark. Is there gonna be like? Wait, maybe not here. Maybe that like the pathway's unblocked at the... No. Interesting. The only thing I can think of is I have to backtrack because I fucked up with that statue or whatever. Because it was really weird how I could push that statue and the game acknowledged there's like a hole in the wall or something. And I don't know if freezing the water did something. Oh wow, that statue stayed in place. I was not expecting that actually. I was fully expecting the statue to be like in the original position. I guess I can tell her to stop using Cyclone because we have Tempest. Which is literally just Cyclone but bigger. We are getting like 25 SP from the thing. I thought we were getting like 10 or so. Herbalist holds form. No way I'd fit through it though, but just a strong draft counter. How do I? That's funny. Accidentally switching to my starting soon one. Also, I don't need to do that because apparently, oh no. Damn, thing gets obliterated when we're not getting pincered. Interesting about how that works out. Damn it, really? You still haven't leveled up to get Lightning Spear? Or Light Spear, whatever the fuck it's called? When do you get this spell? This one skill I'm missing. Whatever. Anyway, I was wrong. The statue doesn't need that. It's legitimately there to just push the... Because the wind will block out the torch, which is funny how I probably would have noticed that had I not put the statue there first to begin with. Oh, wow, I actually... That's kind of impressive on my part that I remembered which was the... No! I unintentionally was not paying attention! You know, fuck it. I guess I'll just do what I joked about doing, which is... Hello, game? Anyway, I guess I'll just wait till I get to the next save point and heal. Oh, that's what happened. Oh. Oh well, okay, well this tells me that... Okay, you know what, before I actually save and heal, I assume forward is the way to go. Okay. I probably could just, considering how I'm immune to ice, or essentially immune to ice, and having the fire sword, I probably could just solo this across, I'm not gonna lie. But no, I can't do that, because then my squad won't get no experience. And we can't having that. So low on my life bottles now. Okay, because it's boss time. Sorry, Chester. Need my healer, just in case. Okay. I am the Fenrir beast. In this cave of ice is a sacrament of the holy ground. Lord Fenrir's soul rests here, sealed in the core of the sacred blade. You shall not have it. I assume weak to fire, and probably a good time to use Ifrit. You know what? Let's magic lens. I'm sorry. I literally blinked and this fucker's health was gone. I was too taken aback by the fact this man had 30,000 HP and it was just gone in a second and I completely wasn't paying attention. Wait, yeah, she... No! Just kill us, because I want all of us to have the experience, and I don't want to have to deal with the fact of a set of items. I know you're probably literally one hit away from death too, not gonna lie. I still cannot believe. Okay, that attempt, that's kind of irrelevant. I kind of just let that happen, mainly because I just wanted everybody to get the experience and not just run out of revives. But I genuinely cannot believe the fact that man had 30,000 HP and within a second we brought him down to 5,000, I think is what it had. That shit was hilarious. Okay. You know what? Use Phoenix Sword Raid Alpha on his ass. I pushed his ass over to us with Ifrit. That's funny. Wow, he's actually slightly tougher than giving credit for. Wow, wow, wow. That was so disappointing, actually. I fully expected that to be we just steamroll him that time. You know what? You use Acid Raid, Lord of the Fits. And then you use Phoenix Alpha, whatever the fuck, because that did a lot of damage, actually. use the mage and the healer as a shield. Also interesting. Okay. I don't know how much damage I was doing with Ifrit, but I did definitely see I did like 6,000 with Oscar. So that's insane. Wow. I'm kind of disappointed in the fact that like I'm actually losing to this multiple times despite us apparently doing a fuckload of damage and like instantly like getting him below a third. I still want you to Acid Raid to lower the defense. This would be so much faster if I was actually playing Crest, but I don't want to. Oh my god. Yes, yes, get the fuck away from us. Alright, I guess we'll use Ifrit. Here, was that so hard? Literally, like, any of our attempts should have been like that. That was so disappointing. That was very disappointing. That took more than one attempt. So be it. My life is henceforth in your hands. Now wield it. The Blade of Frost. We got the Vorpal sword. Hell yeah. I hear a voice in my head. It's called thinking. The power you possess is quite impressive. I have no doubts that you'll have the capacity to master this art. Now accept it. Feels like something is rushing in my head. Distortion Blade. That's a metal as fuck sounding skill. Oh, that also requires to be mastered. Yeah, that makes sense. That's expensive as fuck, damn. Creates a distortion, enlarging your weapon and cleaving the enemy in two. Downward slash. That sounds cool as fuck. Then again, Chaos Blade also sounds cool, and I've used it like once. I think I saw him use it like once. Okay, but like, oh, it is in fact the same stats as the Fire Sword. That's basically what I said it would happen. But my bias tells me to equip it because it's cool. Fuck, I guess pun intended. Okie dokie. Let's remove the fairy ring off you. I guess for simplicity's sake of me walking out of this place, give you the fire charm. Or flame charm, whatever. Let's see. And then give you back the fairy ring because your skills take up so much SP, and I would like... If I was controlling you, I would be spamming the shit out of them and leveling them up. Yeah, you had the blue talisman, which was defense 10%, although I guess resistance / borderline immunity to water might actually be more helpful. Really curious what this Darius emblem is for. Yeah, I'll just give that to you. Let us save, because we killed stupid boss, which, again, really annoys me that it took more than that first attempt, especially because attempt 1 was just like, I instantly got him down to like 5,000 HP. And then like the other 2 attempts was just like, God damn it. Yes. Oh, I see. No wonder why like she was getting like more MP to use or recovered versus when she was using her spells, because she gets 44 MP back at the battle. No fucking wonder why. No wonder why even at the beginning of the game, like, I never really had a problem with Mint running out of MP, even before the fairy rings, because like she just gets so much MP back after per battle. Like, damn. Okay, I should be able to just leave now, right? Okay, cool. Is there gonna be a special cutscene that's gonna happen when I leave? Now that I hit both the... Okay, I guess not. But I do need to buy shit. Wait, no, you're the accessories. I don't care about you. I don't really need the food. You. I need life bottles. Holy bottles. Even some rune bottles, actually. Let's see. No, I'll still go to Euclid and give it like one shot at the... Oops, I didn't actually mean to land up.
鍵を握るのは根源を司る精霊オリジンだ。オリジン？なんだそれ。確か契約の指輪を修復した時に聞いた覚えがあるよ。
あの石板には物質再生能力があったと記憶していますが。
その通り。おそらく3種の文具を融合させ
I saw it. Oh yeah, I need to pull up the map for that place again.
ねえ、いいじゃん。
ダメだよ。
ほら、変装すればわかんないしさ。
ダメ。
見張りなんか魔法でドカーンって。
ダメ。
いいじゃん。ちょっとくらい海の森に入ったってさ。
死刑になりかけたのを忘れたのか。まったく全然懲りていないんだな。イフリート。今度はイフリートで暖を取るつもりですか。ああ、高寒口や。うわ、火が。あ、じゃ大丈夫ですか。過ぎたるは及ばざるの落とし。 時の剣を作らないと。
Oh my god.
どうしてもそれがなきゃダメなのか？
ダオスを倒したとしてもまた逃げられてしまいますから。
そう、奴の時間転移を防ぐには他に方法はないんだ。
ダオスと戦ってない人は知らないよね。仲間外れ。
うるせえ。
Oh my god.
早くと。
I cannot believe he tried so to Ifrit in this in the cold. He lit him on fire. That's fucking hilarious. I can't even mock him for that, because if you're a summoner, you get cocky and will use your summons for mundane shit, like, oh, it's really hot in this snow biome, let me just summon my fire summon to be fine. The fucker lit him on fire. Okay, as much as I don't want to do it, I will at least give one attempt at the like battle arena in Euclid, since apparently like the first one gets interrupted or whatever, and then I think that's supposedly how I get access to the ninja village. Oops. But okay, since I'm playing as you, I need to level up skills, so we will put Chaos Blade there. I will actually put Coil there versus healing. We'll put Distortion Blade there. I think Beast is also what I need to level up to, right? Beast, Chaos Blade, Distortion Blade. Yep. You just save, so I don't have to do this again. I guess it's not going to be that big of a deal to do, like, a tournament thing, because of the fact I'm level am I? 43, and I have good equipment, and do I just talk to you about entering? Yeah. No, yeah, I can't use items. Okay, yeah, give me a set of items, blah 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 blah. Show them the meaning of pain. Please don't get hurt. This is a great opportunity to test your limits. I wonder if it forces me to be close, or is it because I put him in the front of my party? Because I feel like Rhodey and Chester would probably be decent at this too. Since, unfortunately, you can't use magic because this is an anti-magic tournament. Challenger, come forth. He calls himself Class. He hails from, Totus? That's the old name from, Miguel. He is schooled in the Elven style. He also said he is a hero in the epic journey of the school Daos. Class, give him hell. Come on, dude. Knock him into next week. Now, let the battles begin. Here's the first fight. I know I have to do like 8, but I'm willing to assume these are going to be relatively easy battles. Okay. Ugh! My water sword is betraying me. Okay, and why are you not letting me use the distortion thing? Okay, fine. I can only Chaos Blade this because it absorbs my water health. Oh, actually. Nope, Beast is where it's at, because apparently... This is dumb. You know what? This is dumb, but at least it's leveling the skill up, so cool. That was really inconvenient that the second enemy in this thing was immune to my attack. Also, I know it's going to progressively get harder, but like the first enemy to the second enemy is interesting. Oh, you also absorb water? You bitch. Really? Okay, well, we're doing... I guess this is the beast show. Although I guess I can also technically use the chaos thing, because these things are not absorbing that. Like the first couple hits on that is not water. Okay. Can I fight something that's not going to absorb water, please? You know. Oh. I did not expect the attack boost to do damage. Interesting. Interesting that the attack boost does damage. I should probably heal. I actually didn't mean to do that twice. Okay, the inconsistent. Battle 1, dies instantly. Battle 2 and 3, immune to water, and also oddly takey. Battle 3, 4, also takey. I'm not even reading the dialogue because I personally don't care about this. I did like Battle 5, died like instantly. No! Also absorbs water. Fuck. I'm being bullied because of me wanting to use the cool ice water sword. I'm being bullied because everything is suddenly absorbing water. Finally got past this far, the 7th battle. Oh shit, I should heal. If I can get up in time. Why did it... I mean, it made sense for them to take all my other stuff, but why did they let me keep my magic lenses, my flare bottle, my liquor bottle, my Phantasias, and life bottles? Oh fuck. I'll just fucking punch you to death with my shield. Oh no. No, I got dizzy. This is my hubris. Excuse you? I did not do beast in that direction. No, my hubris, because I was being dumb. You know what? Fair. It gives me an opportunity to change weapon and make it go by faster because I'm not using the ice sword. Plus, you're awake. I'm kind of surprised we're getting a special scene for me losing this. Where am I? Yuko Klessel Infirmary. You found it a bit too hard there. Oh well, there's always next time. So much better next time. Blah blah blah. Can you stand? My legs seem to be fine. Due to how much I had to spam it, how much beast get leveled up? It went from like 2 to 40%. Hell yeah. Okay, fine. Oh, that's also a water element. I guess I'll use the fire sword because apparently I conveniently only have 2 water elemental weapons. Okay, well, let's try it again. This time with slightly... I'll even save again because I have the different sword equipped, and this time it should be slightly faster. Hell, do I have anything else I want to equip to you? You know what? You're solo. Fuck the extra damage. Where's the... I think actually Mint has it, right? Yeah, you have it, so... Admittedly, I don't really know what to give you for now, even if it's just temporary. You know what? Have the Moon Crystal. It's temporary. Sacrifice the damage for the physical damage reduction by 20%. Okay, and this time I should be able to relatively easily deal with the target. I'm kind of annoyed that I have to do. I failed that one attempt. In basically the second to last round, too. There we go. Thank you, fast forward. That's not... wait a second. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I don't think I'm supposed to get an apple gel from the monster. Wow, things... Who would have thought things die faster when they're not absorbing my main attack? No. Yes, yes. I don't think I'm supposed to be getting that either. I don't know how many of those I had prior to this, but I think I had at least one. So win or lose, let's see if I have like 2 or 3 paralyzed charms at the end of this. Oh my god, it's so cool to use that chaos thing, but it takes up so much startup and can easily be interrupted. Fuck you. Okay. I really should just stick to spamming like one skill just to level it up faster instead of actually like playing the game. Although this is a good way to level up his skills to do these repetitive battles. Just fucking lodged her ass. Or his ass, whatever, I don't know. Either way, the thing got yeeted. Apparently I can finally do that to enemies. Or finally, I've had beasts for a while. Yeah, an apple. Alright, let's see if I can kill this thing without like instantly dying now. Rude. This thing outranges me. It's like a zoner versus a rushdown. Actually, it's not entirely true because he's not like... Oh, fuck, I'm stunned. Okay, you know what? We'll play this game. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, and a marble. I remember that selling for like 50k. With the elves at least. Or I think 50k. Fuck that round. This is it, the last round, the great 8. Everyone's waiting for it. Go! Oh. 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 Okay. Fucking course she absorbed fire. I don't have a neutral weapon. So if I want to do this tournament, I have to... I just spam this, because this is not... Actually, I don't like... Yep, nope, that does fire. Fuck, that actually connects. Oh well, at least Beast is getting leveled up. Thank you. It's slow, but at least hopefully this will die. Yeah. How much health do you have? Because I'm kind of actually screwed. Oh, I've only done half your health. Do I have another art that doesn't make contact? I think maybe normal lightning tiger? I think that just does normal lightning damage. Guardian Field Might. Oh, that actually does more damage than I'm healing. I just have to position myself to... Yeah, I'm healing you for like 200 while I'm doing like 1,000 or so. No, I got dizzied. Okay, how much do you have? Ah, okay. That was omega stupid. Ooh, right, good. Sexy, I level up. Perfect. I thought I was supposed to get interrupted before even fighting the boss 8. I thought I was supposed to fight a completely different one. 8 consecutive wins. First winning streak. Congratulations. But that's not over yet. Oh, I do 8 normal fights and then a boss that gets interrupted, I think. Yeah, sure. Absolutely, Sir Chancellor. Take it. Yes, I will take it on. Oh shit. No, I said, oh, I misunderstood what that said. No. Oh, do I still get the reward for doing it? Do I even have... Ooh. I wanted to actually fight the boss, because I'm supposed to get interrupted, supposedly, and then, like, or be a different one, and shenanigans allow me to get access to the ninja village, I think, is... But I did not mean to do that. I would actually like a basic bitch sword, though. That's decent in damage, actually. Its true purpose is to find a warrior strong enough to fight Daus's attack force. Blah, 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 blah. Should have done this a long time ago. You demonstrated the unprecedented ability. Request for you to enlist. What do you say? Well, I mean, we were kind of already doing that to begin with. Your Majesty, we respectfully decline. We're acting on our own against Daus. Oh, how should I put it? It feels like it is our fate for Daus transcends time. We will. The decision is yours. As for your reward, take this. Arcane Artbook. Beast Blade. Interesting. I don't actually have to fight the boss to get the reward, meaning I might actually, like, oh, do I actually want to do this, like, 8 more times to get, like, or I guess 6 more times, because it's the 7th one that has, like, an actual, like, decent reward, and then, like, the other ones that were useless, basically. Well, I meant to do it at least once, because I wanted to fight the boss, and I didn't even do that. Well, I almost mastered a beast. How fun. Beast and Tiger Blade. Okay, well, that did not go according to Keikaku. But I will do it again anyway because I wanted to fight the boss at the end and I didn't do that because I misread what it was saying. For the future of Euclid. Cool. I mean, that's cool and all, but again, I meant having to do this at least one more time, actually succeed, to do the thing I wanted to do to begin with, all because I fucking misunderstood the text box. Oh, I didn't even check the paralysis charm to see if it let me keep it or not. I guess I'll do that, win or lose. Aw, you could have been nice and give me another apple drill. Oh, that's a completely different enemy. Wow. And it gave me an orange gel. How nice. I was expecting it to be the exact same enemies, not gonna lie. I mean, it kinda is. Yeah, it's such a cool skill. Oh, I put you at an earlier one. I kind of actually like that. Because you're an annoying fight. Fine. No! God damn it. My wind god. No, I wanted to use that because it whatever to get it leveled up. Damn. The fuck you mean it didn't get hit by that? Thank you. Fuck that thing specifically. Very tedious. And the fact that it can just stun me very quickly. Oh, and then this became an... Oh, that's really also annoying. That was so unbelievably stupid. But if it works, it works. No, I want to... God, it's such a finicky move to use, because you can be... Okay, fuck you. Get off my deck, please. Okay, that was a very tanky enemy. Damn. I thought it was going to be the exact same one as it was last time, but that's completely different. My god. I like the chaos play, but it has a lot of startup time. It can easily be interrupted. I am not in a good position for potential boss. You know, and silver lining is I'm mastering my skills. No, I lost. All because I was expecting the tournament to have the exact same round of enemies, and the fact it had different enemies actually threw me off, and that's really annoying. I hope plot-wise I could still access the Ninja Village at some point, because I really don't want to have to do this to, like, finesse fighting a boss and having it interrupted just for whatever nonsense reason. But again, silver lining is my skills are being mastered, so that's cool. Or at least the ones I can spam easily, because these two I cannot do that because they have a lot. Well, this one I can spam. This one I can't though. One more attempt at this, and if I get my ass kicked, oh well. And if I win, cool. But one more attempt at this, and then we're gonna just probably end the stream, because it has been a while. It throws me off, and the first enemy is a weak-ass skeleton that does in one hit. No, I didn't check the paralysis charm again. I need to. Oh shit, I was adjusting my headphones. Thank you. You annoying little bastard. Let me master my skills and bees. That one's gonna be so hard to master if I don't just spam random enemies. Although I guess it doesn't really matter, because as long as I use the skill, it doesn't really matter if it connects or not. Yes, you stupid squid. Then it should be the stupid golem thing. Yep, yep, yep. I don't care. That was... Yo, another marble! Hell yeah. You know what? That's kind of cheating to level up. That's mega cheating to level up in the middle of this. What skill did I just get though? Yo, I got the light spear. If your shield and spit around a flashing of a mighty threat. Okay, I mean, will this work on this enemy? Technically? I actually can't tell if I'm doing more damage or healing. No, I'm doing more damage than I'm healing it. Okay, I will just spam this because I need to level it up anyway. Oh, you can poison me, you slutay. Okay. Actually, fuck you. I did not mean to do that, because that was a major waste. Oh, yeah. I had a feeling that could do that. I just didn't think it would actually matter, and I didn't... That's so... Okay, well, I have the paralysis. Do I have the paralysis charm? Oh no, I still only have one. So either I had one previously or it didn't let me keep the one I had. Do I have a stone charm though? Because that's really... Ugh. That's so annoying. Wow, that's a really cheap skill to use. Whatever, I did say win or lose. That was gonna be my last one. I was gonna go ahead and end it today. That was annoying. Well, everybody have a good rest of your day and enjoy. Go get some fun dinner.